I am back. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah, my whole PC went this time.
Nice.
I don't think it likes being on working this hard for so long.
Mine needs a reboot because I'm trying to do away with the arrow peak, like the preview when you hover over a thing in the taskbar.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to do it through the registry, but.
Gasly and Stroll have just set identical lap times.
Oh.
and
Both of them are
they're
out.
still both eliminated. Unless Gasly is still
On a lap.
Gasly. Yeah, he's in the pit.
Is he?
Yeah, and Schumacher's time has been deleted.
Oh no! Oh
Track
no!
limits.
Ah.
Yeah.
What was it? I didn't.
Turn 3 track limits I got looking for.
Kevin Magnussen, though, wow.
Yeah, good lap.
And he gets to start from the back anyway.
Oh yeah, he's got penalties, hasn't he?
All of them.
Mm. That's bad for Haas though, with Schumacher having to start so far back as well.
Yep.
And what a surprise, fucking Latifi at the back. Shouldn't fucking be in F1 anymore, him.
I wonder if that car is just. I mean, Albon's driving around it.
Yeah, but so did Russ.
The same way Russell did. I just wonder if Latifi can't drive a shit car.
I just wonder if Latifi can't drive.
George had good things to say about him, and I don't think he'd waste his words.
No, I think some drivers are good in the lower formulas, but struggle when they get to F1. We've seen it before.
Yeah, that's true. We say Jolyon Palmer, except that was all bad luck. That was all bad luck in his car breaking on him every other race.
I mean, Mazepin wasn't that bad in other formulas. He was a race winner in F2.
Yeah. But he wasn't exactly a clean racer.
Oh, no, he's never been, but... I mean, Maldonado was fast in other categories. And he had a bit of good luck in F1 with the one win, but... Other than that, he wasn't overly impressive. Hartley. Brendan Hartley's a great example.
Yeah.
Great in other disciplines.
Alex, are you okay with us gabbing like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
When me and Alex are in Mazdas together, we always talk anyway, whilst we're both driving.
I don't know. I don't know you well yet, Alex, so I thought I'd ask. Because I can go off on such tangents.
Right, I am now back in...
10 laps-ish?
Yeah, 10 laps.
Right.
Schumacher's still in the car, so I'm wondering if they're protesting the track limits.
They probably are, but I doubt they'll get away with it.
Oh, no. I'm with you on that.
Yeah, they're definitely hoping to protest here. Your gap to P11 is consistent, by the way. They are not closing.
Good. All I want.
gpedit.msc.
According to fuel, I've got about 6.8 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see when you cross the line, decide how many more you've got.
Mm-hmm.
P11 is now closing on you slowly.
Thank you.
I think that's more because he's got the slipstream and everything.
They'll be on for a pit soon, won't they?
Possibly.
The one behind or the one ahead?
One
P11.
behind. Let's see when they last pitted.
Whoa!
Whoops.
How long is it till I get a gap?
Another couple cars. One more. You good now?
I think I only got a times one anyway.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't give you a loss of control there.
I mean, I'll take it.
Right, so we've obviously now lost that place.
Yep. We've got on that power that touch too early, that's all.
Their last pit stop was lap 148, they're now on 100. So yeah, they should be pitting within the next 4 or 5 laps. Same as you,
The
maybe
third-
slightly after you.
The mean machine? Are we looking at mean machine blue?
The blue cow. Who's got a black flag and why?
Me,
Alright.
I went off a little bit.
What, did you get a
Surprising.
slowdown?
Yeah.
Yeah, just take it easy for a couple of laps.
The tyres are just a bit gone, that's all.
Yeah,
Because
well,
that's been-
you're just pitting within a few, so
Yeah.
everybody else was saying they were going off near the end of the stints.
Getting 5 more laps is going to be pushing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say 4 more laps. So that would be pitting on lap 163. 173.
Thank you, mate.
The end of 173, we said, yeah.
Yeah, you are so close to being able to go the extra lap though.
Yeah, but is it worth risking it?
No, Paul
No.
was at Paul was at 1.2 at the bottom
Correct.
of Eau Rouge, and he ran out of fuel in the pits.
Okay. It's close, but yeah, don't risk it.
Yeah, I had to span and I kept that draft probably, but... Oh, well. Shit happens.
Still plenty of racing to go, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You've only had the one incident, haven't you?
Yeah.
He's
think
had a
the-
couple of off tracks, but nothing major.
Yeah, but then you won that sort of like.
Oh yeah, he's
time
only had the
thing.
one spin.
I mean,
I think I had more than that. Did Paul have any?
I can't remember.
Yeah, he had a spin going out of first corner.
He did.
Oh yeah, because he kept it out from the wall. Yeah,
Yes, he
so
did.
Yeah.
so just part of it. There's a lot of laps, so it's going to happen.
Yes, no, I didn't go to first, that's why.
So is this the last lap? Is that right?
Oh, 1
I think
minute.
it's on next lap.
Where is it?
172.
There we go. No, it will be end of this lap you're boxing, I think.
No worries.
Yeah, I don't think you can quite push to the next lap.
In the end of this lap, then, yeah.
Yeah, box this lap.
Okay, quick slow, but no. Oh.
I think you actually managed an extra lap there, didn't you? How many did you do? It looks like you've done 26.
I've got 25 registered, but that could change when we get to the pit box because of the line.
Well, so,
Is-
yeah, fuel, tyres, everything, yeah.
Yes, everything is selected.
If you had an extra 0.2, we could have done another lap. It's just it was.
Yes, don't
He was
push
on
the luck.
0.9 when he stopped.
I mean, why risk it, though?
No, you were just under a lap when you stopped.
You were very close.
You probably would have run out as well. How is that? Oh, 62.
That -1 racing that causes all the issues towards the start is currently serving a drive-through penalty.
Aw,
Lovely.
That he pleases me very much. I know he's actually pitting again. But that's 3 laps in a row they're pitting.
but if
They
they
got
have to
speeding in
drive
pits.
through,
Yeah.
if it's a drive-through, it will not count as being served if you do a stop in your pit stall.
Yes.
Learn that by cost.
Old tyres.
No, the penalties disappeared when he stopped. So it must
Maybe
be
he had
a stop go.
maybe
or
he had a
something.
hold. Yeah.
Yeah. Possibly for unsafe pit exit or pit entry or something.
Could have been speeding in the
Could
pits.
be. That could be. Could any number of things. 1048.
Ask him.
Oh, you're right on schedule.
Iron Monkey, where are they now? In second still.
Yeah, they've got back up to second.
There are some people behind us that I think are getting a longer pit, and they go ahead of us when you come out of the pits, and then
They
We have to
to
stop back
overtake them
again.
again.
Yeah, that Hyo side, they they'll end up pitting in a few laps.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
They pitted on lap 153.
P4 is gonna have to pit. P2 is gonna have to pit. P11 and they're not relevant anymore.
I think they might be doing something similar to what Jamie was talking about, managing the fuel in some sort of way.
Yeah.
The one in front of them, so P9, or pitted lap 151. So they're due for a pit stop any time now.
Ugh. Hang on, my data's fucked itself. What has it done? Oh, so much for my data. I closed the wrong command window.
You think in the options, is engine power set is the mode choice?
I don't
I see.
know.
Under controls, but it won't be. Oh, there's a fuel mixture. No, it won't be that. ABS, no. Traction, no.
No, it won't be the traction control.
Won't be engine braking. There's engine power, throttle shaping.
That sounds closer.
No, I do. I'll ask him. I have a D-pad button that I've put that on. If that's the right one, then that might be nice and easy to press.
Okay, I need to give that article a proper read. Professor Brian Cox and the actor Brian Cox sat down and had a conversation, and it sounds like it got quite philosophical.
Who's the actor, Brian Cox?
He's in something called Succession
No.
right now. He was the original Hannibal Lecter in.
Oh, I've never watched it, but I think I
Neither
might
have
be able to
I.
picture him. Oh wait, depending who he was in it, I guess.
He's an older gentleman now with Scottish accent.
Google him.
It was a brilliant podcast when he spoke with David Tennant just about life. And you can kind of tell when they're both getting comfortable with themselves because their Scottish accents start to come out and then they rein them back, and it comes out and then they rein them back. And the pair of them are doing it together, and it's so lovely. Because they're both well capable of unscotting themselves. To say the thing about this track at La Castellet, how the do you know where you're going with 167 layouts and
Oh,
only a few bollards to tell you?
yeah, I don't like it for that reason. I don't understand how. I can never. When I'm watching it, I've got no idea where they are, what's happening.
Well, that's the other problem.
It's built as a test track more than an actual racetrack.
Yeah, but we keep coming back.
Yep, I'd much rather see some other tracks.
Indeed.
P11 has got to pit soon, surely.
They
Oh,
pitted
did
4
they?
laps
Yeah,
ago,
they
I
did.
think.
So they've managed to hold. Oh, the P10 is currently in the pits.
Yeah.
I think they should go back to Magny-Cours.
I agree.
Waiting.
You're going to get him on in the pits.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the track map for Magny-Cours, and that looks a whole lot better.
They've got a corner called Nürburgring and
Yeah,
one
yeah.
called Imola.
Yeah. No, they should just have a track called the Nürburgring in the calendar. And one called.
I don't know that the modern F1 cars would survive that.
I mean the short layout, GP layout.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And then they should have another one called Malaysia in there somewhere. And you know, Turkey.
No. What? They're all the same track, aren't they?
No, they're not.
in a
Malaysia
different
and
country.
Turkey are great tracks.
Yeah. Yeah, I was disappointed when Malaysia was taken off the calendar.
Even Korea wasn't that bad.
Like, I liked Malaysia for the wildlife incursions. Like, monitor lizard on the track? What? Or was that the previous way of doing monitoring track limits with a lizard? I'll get my coat.
Oh, that Hugh Soy Dai team seems to have overtaken. Did they overtaken us through the pits? Though? They never dropped
Yeah,
back.
it looks like
Oh wait, we've just gone past them.
yeah, we got them in the pits, but they're only 7.3 back now, so I think they're going to get us at some point. But we're still only P11, so we have lost P10. Great lap by Norris in the qualifying.
Yeah. And Sainz and Magnussen looks like didn't bother going out.
Well, Sainz went out, but he just gave Leclerc a tow and didn't bother setting a time.
Yeah. Well, that's the first of my predictions shot.
Norris outperforming the car, I think.
Just a little bit. Sonoda absolutely thrashing Gasly
Thank you.
today. I'm just running to the loo. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. All right. I don't need to watch any more of that. Ugh. Oh, big iPad screen, how I missed you. I had a mini for the longest time, and then I bought myself an Air last summer. And to have a nice, like, 10-inch screen to my right to watch the one thing while I was also monitoring you in the enduro race was quite nice. I don't think the mini would have held up very well.
Why don't I have like the on the spreadsheet the hours raced? Why does the formula not pick it up on there?
Is it a formula?
I assumed it was because it said equals Q6 times 52/60 or something on the cell.
Oh, yeah, it should.
I'm back.
I think there's a bunch of stuff I have to watch tomorrow after all of this is over. Okay, I can't see when we have to pit next, based on my data.
So we should have to repit in another 16 laps.
16, 1-6. Okay.
Unless he gets, unless he saves some fuel somewhere along the line,
Yeah.
or gets some draft, or something happens, it'll be 16. It's close to 17, but it's not there. He's got 18.6 gallons remaining.
There we go.
We need to make a decision on what we're going to eat today.
I've got a pasta and meatballs or pasta and meatless balls kit that I might try, or I could just try to fry up some of the sausage that I bought yesterday. I'm gonna have to
With
drop
what?
soon though.
The sausage and with what though?
Nothing. Sausage with ketchup is fine with me.
Bread or something?
Yeah. I'm a meatitarian most of the time. That's why the
You don't need to
meatless
fight the guy
ball.
behind. We'll get him later in the race.
The meatless balls are some sort of pea protein, I guess. But no, most of the time my diet is like entirely or 3/4 protein. I wouldn't call it the healthiest way to live for most people, but it works for me.
Chili yesterday.
Hmm?
Chili for me yesterday. That was just it had peppers in it, meat and peppers.
Yeah, I have to get some bread if I want to. I have tinned Tim Hortons chili, which isn't bad, but that really does.
Chain, isn't it? It's a Canadian chain.
Yeah. Yeah, it started as coffee and donuts, and then expanded to other food offerings.
Oh, because there's
And
one. I saw one in a city near me, and I just thought it was a coffee place. I didn't bother looking at it.
Yeah, it is. Like that is really its core product is the coffee and donuts, or was, and then they expanded to like breakfasty stuff to compete with McDonald's and soups and stuff. I don't know. I'm not a coffee
Lunchy
drinker.
style stuff, breakfast and lunch sort of thing.
Yes.
Ish.
Sandwiches, wraps, grilled stuff, like grilled wraps. Some soups. But they stopped baking when they stopped baking the donuts in store fresh is kind of when I stopped really liking them, because now they send them half baked and frozen, and then the stores finish them, and it just doesn't taste the same.
Eddie. Careful, there's someone who's known to. Oh, what's it? How do you describe someone who hacks?
Hacker?
Yeah, I wanted to describe it without using the word, but I ruined it. There's a hacker coming up behind you.
Oh, okay. A Nico hacker. A Nico hack. Hack. I don't know how to do that double A. Because they're probably both pronounced.
Yeah, maybe it normally has a symbol over them, but there's no symbol. Is there any symbols in Iracing?
Yeah. I've seen umlauts.
I guess I've not really been paying attention, but I don't really see any now.
The team 2 places ahead of us, I think, has some accented characters. Where's my mouse?
The movie Medici. That one.
I was looking at Patrick
Oh yeah,
in
that's
car
got some.
16.
He's got something over the A's.
Oh. What a like spike.
And a half at the end of the name, which tells me that something's fucked up on the resolve this table list.
I understand that
And Central Eastern Europe does modify its letters continuously.
They let the guys behind go.
Although they'd get him on the straight anyway. "13 laps, unlucky for some."
Mm.
And is it you in next, Chris?
Nope.
Who's in next?
Paul is in for 1 stint, and then Richie for 2.
Is Paul here?
Lucky, then Richie.
He was in the watch party chat,
Okay.
so he'll be back. He'll be back in time.
Paul, Tuggy, then Richie. Paul and Tuggy are just doing 1 hour each.
Yeah.
But since we're changing tyres each stint at the moment anyway, I don't think it'll make a difference.
No. I might try do a double stint on my next set.
It really depends how hard you work
Sky
those front
feel.
tyres.
Yeah.
Have to see, because Alex's last one was quite low. You wouldn't have been able to do a double.
I am back.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Now I'm around now. Hi everyone.
Oh, you are quiet, Richie.
Try not to disturb the driver.
Oh, we're just talking over him.
He,
gave us
he doesn't
permission.
mind.
I know. I asked the same thing, not knowing that Alex very well. So
Yeah, I don't mind. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I wasn't even that considerate.
No,
Yeah.
when
Chris
we're
is
in
just
MX5s together, we talk over each other all the time. He'll be fine.
You want to wear Sunday nights?
So we're currently running P12. And
That is cool.
we're what, 17 seconds behind the next guy.
Nice.
So
20
you can do that in an
29X
hour,
is a-
Paul?
29 X's away from the penalty. one of those I may be able to achieve. Just out of interest, what kind of laps are they putting? Ooh, they qualified in a 2:15. Jeez.
They did, but they can't be putting that sort of lap time in at the minute with us only being that far behind them.
The team ahead.
Hmm.
They're doing 2:18s.
Yeah, that's why they're pulling away from us at the minute.
Yeah, that's not happening then.
Well, I think it's the tracks. You could probably have quicker laps than you did last time because of the track, but also I think they might have been a team that maybe they were involved in something earlier on, and now they're
Yeah.
making their way back up.
Possibly. But either way, P12's a good result for us, I think.
Let's have a look. The ones in front qualified third.
Yeah, so
yes.
that says something.
We're not even halfway through yet.
I know,
So
but we're still P12. Let's go at the minute. At the moment.
there could still be deaths ahead of us that give us positions.
Oh, there definitely could be.
I think someone just crunched into somebody behind.
You think?
I know. I'm following you go. Oh, I'm following the team ahead, so it was behind them.
I'm gonna say I've got the relative, but I've not seen any times coming down at all.
Oh yeah, it looks like it was the guys behind them had a bit of a coming together.
I don't know if you're still watching, but hi, Craig. He did turn up on the chat, and I left a message on theirs.
Someone said hi,
Nice.
Alex on hi Axel on Axel's YouTube thing, but Axel ignored him.
Because for some reason my YouTube chat isn't actually working on
Charming.
my OBS, so I think I'm going to go back to Twitch for the next one. But yeah, it's not quite working. I know who it was anyway. And I had to restart my stream because my PC crashed.
Yeah, you were having.
That's a lot of curiosity. How many viewers does it say your thing's got a minute?
Mine,
Yeah.
no one.
Oh.
At least there's no pressure on you.
You'd think so, but seeing as my mum and dad have got the link for
They
Axel's stream,
they don't though, because I had to restart my stream.
well, see as they know the channel name and they keep bringing it up on the TV to watch it. See how we're doing.
Oh,
And
should we be minding our language?
Oh,
Yeah, the three of us streaming. Don't say fuck or bugger.
no, they don't mind.
Apologies to Mr. and Mrs. Redfern. Did not mean to insinuate earlier on that your name was boring because it's just Redfern.
Oh. Gonna let him go so I can get the slipstream.
It looks like we're at 16 people doing laundry now. Or 16 teams.
So that could be anything up to 50, 60 people. There's a lot of busy washing machines. Oh, China Mega Racing 51 laps down are still running.
Yeah, they are. I'm impressed with them because they're still going even though they're 51 laps down.
Anything could happen.
That crisscross racing isn't running.
Crisscross Racing. Nope, can't see that.
They're straight.
can't go back
They're
10
straight in front of China Mega Racing.
Oh, right, yes, I see them. And -1 are out. Oh, no, -1, I think, are running.
They are currently still running.
42 laps down.
They've had penalties. I know that.
42 laps down, they've had a nightmare.
They're the ones that caused me all the issues in the first stint.
Oh, right.
Well, then they brought those
FRC
penalties on themselves.
FRC official, I think, might have left.
Yeah, by the
Yeah,
look of it.
it looks like her. If you go to if you go to entries and sort by laps, the ones at the top are all the ones that are out.
There's laps to sort by laps.
So right at the top
possible.
it says F, team, DC, and laps. If you click
Yeah.
laps,
It resorts the list.
it resorts it, and then click it until all the grayed out ones are at the top. There, all the teams that are out, all the grayed out ones.
Oh, that's helpful. I've always just been like going up and down looking for where the team fits.
Like that MRC 495 might be about to retire by the looks of it. They've been in the pits for a long time.
Napada racer team.
Yeah, Nadpa. Where are they at the minute?
Oh,
They're
I don't know.
nine-
They just disappeared.
They're 19th.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've just shot back up. They are still a thing.
Yeah, they were grayed out, and now the
Somebody must have just got back in the car.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 16 out currently. Meaning we cannot finish lower than our starting position officially.
Yay.
It's now impossible.
Never say never.
I mean, DQ probably would do it.
Yeah, this is true.
I don't think you can get DQ'd, you just get repeatedly penaltied.
No, you could if a driver didn't do fair share.
We could find a way.
That is true. No, you only get... Yeah, that's true. You get DQ'd after the event, don't you? So you wouldn't
Yeah.
find out until...
Yeah.
It turns out Jamie was meant to race after all.
As long as he doesn't get in the car, he's fine.
From the looks of things, one stint, unless you come in early, 25 laps
25
is
laps.
a fair share.
Yeah, you've already done more than your fair share.
Yeah, I've done 48.
Axel's done 52 because he's done qualifying as well, I guess.
That doesn't count. It's only showing 50.
There's
Yeah.
52 on the entries, but
It says 50 for me.
But either way, I think the only two people who haven't done their fair share yet are Tuggy and Richie.
because they've not been
Yeah.
in yet.
Yeah, because they've just not been in the
Exactly.
car yet. So, and I think they're in pretty
And
soon
that'll-
anyway.
And once they get in the car, that'll flatten out too, because they will suddenly be getting their bits in, like so it'll probably go down for everybody else too.
I mean, we are pretty much a third of the way through the race now, you know.
Yeah, did Jamie manage to get in the other team?
No,
No,
they've actually
he's
stopped
in our-
racing.
Pulled out.
He ended up registered his crew in ours, so he wasn't able to
Oh.
re-register with the other team. Clicked the wrong thing, so
Are they looking?
They-
Oh no, they were discussing starting another one, weren't they? But Jeff couldn't do.
Yeah, they can't do it, so they're not doing it.
have
Oh.
they don't have people power for tomorrow.
Oh no.
Yeah, so it's left to us to get a result.
What's that? The other team can't do it.
No,
Oh. Well, should they have started the same time as us though?
no, they did start,
They
but when Jamie went to do his stint, he couldn't join the team because he'd accidentally registered his crew for our team,
Oh.
so they didn't have enough drivers to cover it.
So are they still going at the moment, or did they
No,
just bug out?
No,
They pulled out.
they've withdrawn.
looks like 8 laps till you're due to pit.
End of 8 laps, yeah.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Oh, -1 racing team. They've got quite a few drivers in, but all bar one. Oh no, yeah. One of them's in the car now. He hasn't done his share, and then there's only one that hasn't yet.
Fair
They've
enough.
got 7 drivers.
7
That's the one with
drivers.
Jesus Partle in it.
Oh, that
I-
-1.
IBN have got 8.
Hmm.
And they've only had 3 drivers in so far.
One of the teams that retired had 9. Only 2 got to drive by the looks of it.
Boy.
I think that's what that means. Yeah, they had 9. And only 1 driver did their fair share.
Boy.
Yeah, but fair share was 1 lap. Because he only managed 6 and then died.
Yes. There was someone driving on his own.
Mad.
He's left though. Keto RT Mex had
You
1
know
driver.
What, though? You know what though? That might be a like, I've gone to have food, I'm coming back, and may just be going for the safety rating.
Possibly.
Demol Racing Team, there was only one in there who didn't even turn a lap.
Okay. Oops.
That was, I've registered, but nobody else is.
Yep.
Some of the teams that are still running only have 3 drivers. 3 or 4. I couldn't imagine doing it with 3 or 4 drivers.
The first Bathurst 1000 we did, the guy that won it did the whole thing on his own. And that's
Yeah.
That's meant to be a team event. Yeah, he did the
Yeah.
whole thing on his own. He won. I think he was a lap clear of everybody else, at least.
Did he get disqualified though?
And then got DQ'd.
In
How much
fairness,
time would
yeah.
you have gained from driver changes though?
I mean,
yeah,
his safety rating went through the roof.
oh, I can imagine.
That's the best place to farm safety rating, in my experience.
Not in a bloody V8, it isn't.
Well, Bathurst.
No.
Mm,
But like in a Skippy or a nice little car, yeah. Mm,
we haven't done Bathurst in a while. I think I should put it in the touring car season.
yes, please. I think that was the other one that I was trying to remember the other night when I couldn't.
So I think for the touring cars, it's going to be going to do like a British touring car season. So we'll have Silverstone National, Silverstone Grand Prix.
Mhm.
Oh no, sorry, just Silverstone Grand Prix. Brands Hatch Indy and Grand Prix. That was it.
Yeah.
Knock Hill, not the Tri-Oval. I think there was a few more that we were going to.
Canada, we were talking about.
Oh yes,
Montreal.
yes.
Both Nelson and I voted for that. Now we could also do Bowmanville. Or is that too much Canada for everybody?
Don't know what the touring cars will be like around there. Oh, Donington. That was going to be another Donington National.
Oh yeah. Yep. Are you actually writing this down, or should I?
Yeah, do you wanna?
Tijuana, is that a track?
Tijuana International Speedway.
Uh,
Right, so going from the top, we've got Brands Hatch, Indy, and
okay.
GP.
Okay.
Indy Road.
Brand. Okay.
Montreal.
Okay.
Donington National.
Okay.
Knockhill.
And we'll figure out which one later.
Oh, how about race 1, standard, race 2, reverse?
Okay.
Alton Park.
Okay.
Silverstone.
Okay. Which GP layout?
Silverstone GP. I think that's where they do the touring cars.
Yep.
And Bathurst. That should give us a nice little season.
Yeah.
So you are pitting in 5 laps.
End of lap 127.
197. Don't put on lap 127. We'll have to take fuel out. Or something.
Find ourselves in a DeLorean very briefly.
Been a bit
Which
more
ha-
than 88 on straight.
Which has been proved musically was a piece of garbage.
Yes, the DeLorean was a shit car. Way too heavy. It's only popular because of Back to the Future.
Yeah.
But has anyone seen the song? Tom Wilson that played Biff Tannen.
No.
He does.
No.
He does stand-up comedy.
Oh goodness.
And I'll stick it on the. I'll stick it in general chat. The question song.
Okay. Okay, I've dropped that list in the League admins. 3L4
right.
League admins, just for. That's where it is.
Nice one. Yeah, that gives us an 8 race season again.
Yep. Actually, when I was practicing the other day, with the brake mod working and used to it, I knocked another 5 seconds out of my Red Bull time in the IRO4. So
Oh, nice.
sadly, I'm not practicing today. I'm down to a 140. And I think I was doing 150s in our race the other day, so I really like the softer spring. I'm glad I got it at the same time as the mod.
Your last lap was your fastest so far.
Did I get 196?
And Chris, you have the overall fastest lap. At
No.
2:16.953.
His first flying lap was his fastest so far. By 3/10.
Yeah, 299. Damn it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
It's still good.
Chris
It's still a very good lap. Good pace.
That was an impressive run you put together.
It was. Chris put a really good run together. I think without him, we'd probably be closer to 20th.
No. We were higher than that when I got in the car.
Yeah, I know. You were fast. You did good.
We're all doing really well because, well, we're up 18 places from where we qualified.
Oh yeah, that's always good when you do something like that.
All right. There's been attrition and the 16 teams dropped out, but some of those teams were behind us.
A lot of them were. There's only maybe 3 or 4 that actually started in front of us that have dropped down.
I wouldn't fight too hard against this one.
No, I agree.
I'm going to let him go end of this again. he seems to have let off as well.
Sometimes they kind of like to sit behind you because they're trying to get the fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20
Oh, and then you
teams
run wide.
20 teams that started ahead of us are now either behind us or out.
That'll do.
Thing is, there was a couple of teams behind us who didn't qualify, who are now way ahead. There's 2 teams that didn't qualify who are now ahead of us by
Yeah.
a little bit. 2 laps.
Yeah, Sim Racing Asylum are 2 laps up on us, and so Pinot Endurance.
That sim racing one, I think they're quite quick. They're going up and up throughout the pack.
What's their lap times been like? Yeah.
18s and 19s in the dark. Pretty similar in daylight, actually.
That's Nico Hark.
Oh, I was racing against him at one point.
Oh, Sven Kuczki. Is that the one that I was behind a lot? I know there's a Sven who was in 6th and then he was in 5th by the time I got to the end.
Yeah. The reindeer.
Yes. The pitting has begun.
How many do we have left now before we pair?
2.
2? I think we.
One. Go on.
3.
I think it's going to end up being 2.
It might actually.
I don't think we're going to get a 3rd. Go for 2.
Go for 2. Over.
Right. I'll stick crew chief back on then.
That's what I've been missing.
Have you not had your crew chief on?
No, I've wondered why it's been so fucking quiet. I opened the app, I just forgot to turn it on.
Yeah, I've done that before.
You can set it so it turns.
I have it set, to start automatically myself, but I don't use it very often anymore.
You open the app and then it automatically starts.
Really in the middle of this.
The person behind you is the leader, Alex.
He's aiming
So-
to take them straight out, yeah?
So when you take him out, make sure it's permanent.
Make sure he loses a couple of wheels.
Oh, and he's got a green endurance light as well.
Someone got the lights right for his team.
I mean, I see the absence of our light, but what difference does it make?
Extra 10th.
Extra speed.
Okay.
It's psychological.
Photon power.
Ah, okay.
People from behind us would be like, oh shit, look at that matching light with their livery on both sides. They've got their shit together, they know what they're doing. That's what they'd be thinking.
Come in this lap.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Come on, crew chief. We're in 12th. You can't go apexes and exits on that.
So he's probably just going to go past you on this straight.
Unless he's using us for fuel saving.
No.
Not anymore.
Nope. And that, I think we just got to thank you.
Yeah, we did.
We did.
Yeah, so.
Now outbreak yourself against the back of him.
Oh my.
Right, just making sure that everything is set.
There's a guy. Team in 15th position has got the fastest lap overall.
Has
Right.
he?
Yeah. When did they do that?
It's a 2:15.7 and change.
They did that on lap 76.
Well then.
So I don't even know if it was that cold then.
It wasn't
It wouldn't have been.
particularly, no.
He did it on low fuel. It was like the second to last lap,
Yeah.
Okay.
but still, it's still a.
Oh,
Obviously, it's a
that's
quick
why
lap.
they've lost a load of time. They've had an off or something lap 81, 82.
They had repairs, 11-minute stops, so they're 10
11
minute.
minutes, but stop. That's unlucky.
So we might end up seeing them
Again,
In
at some point.
in the future.
But then they've spent another 4 minutes in the pits later on lap 108.
Yeah, I think that might be normal though. The out lap and after pits. Because
Well, no, because after you pit, doesn't it normally just put the dots?
let's have a look at
Or is
ours.
that for a driver change?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just for a driver change.
On
4
my
minutes?
my lap 124, I had a 4-minute 12. I don't know why, because it seems to be in the middle of my stint. Oh yeah, it would have been the
Pit stops.
refueling.
Yeah, so yeah, no,
Tyres.
that's about right then, yeah.
Right, emergency P had.
Good, good.
Yeah, and 173 Alex had a 416.
So we've got, I think, yeah, we've got the pit stop timing about right then.
Mm-hmm.
The guy behind us is also in the pits, apparently. So was he really close to us, or?
And that's it, yeah.
So tyres were on 65%, so they definitely wouldn't have been a double stinter.
Okay, no optionals.
Yay.
Congrats.
Luckily.
Good stint though, Alex. Good work.
Yeah, well done. Well done, both stints.
Not bad for my first time.
No, not bad at all,
Indeed.
especially to say you've never driven at the night before.
2 hours.
We are
Okay.
pretty much on schedule at the minute, as far as I can tell.
Okay.
Maybe a couple of
Three-
minutes ahead.
3 minutes ahead. 3 minutes ahead. 2 minutes ahead by the time. Yeah, tires are going on now, so it'll be 2 minutes.
That's because someone pitted early.
Sorry.
We would have been a bit more ahead. It's fine, we'll get it back anyway over the next few stints, I think, and that little
yeah.
splash and dash won't be needed.
So next is Tuggy, is that right?
Okay.
Yep.
Right. 446 leaving the pits.
We have got out just ahead of what was P13.
Nice.
You are
That stream team.
yeah, 2.6 according to the relative, and now obviously you're leaving him a little bit because you've accelerated first. It looks like it's going to settle around 8 or 9 seconds.
That's that Audi that you like so much.
Oh, is it? Is it the Audi?
Yeah. The Danish teams, what was
Oh,
his
it
name?
is the
Mad
Audi.
Max, or
Yeah.
clearly our rivals for this race.
Yes, definitely.
Ooh, cold tires on a cold track.
Yeah, just
'Kay.
careful for the first couple of laps.
Right, enjoy. I'm going to go off for a little bit, get some food.
Okay.
Right,
Do it.
probably probably see you in the small hours.
Yeah, if I don't catch you before you go, then I don't I don't have anything to say.
You were trying to think then, weren't you?
Good luck. Have a good stint. Have a good gig.
Well, I already said that, so I was just like, I couldn't remember if it was the gig that you were doing later on, right? So I was just like, I got stuck on what to say. But yeah, those things.
What
See,
language do they speak on your home planet?
words. I know good words, I do. See you later.
See you in a bit.
So yeah,
But
was that a driver change ahead of us or a disconnect? That's a car 122.
Thank you, right.
Appears not to have a driver in it.
It doesn't currently.
so just
And-
double checking. My first stint's still going to be in the dark, yeah.
Given that the sim time is not updating with us, I'm not sure.
I think that Blue Racing's gone
Probably.
because I can't see their car.
Yeah, they're out of the car for sure.
I think they've gone. I think we're going to get a free place there.
Take it.
Because normally if they're sat in the pit, you'd still be able to see their car, wouldn't you?
Usually, yeah.
But I can't. I
Usually.
can't.
Unless they've had an accident and they're currently being recovered or something.
No, because the car still gets transported straight back to the pitch for everyone else. The tow is basically just a penalty at that point.
The pit my pit stop time counter is still stopped counting at 7 seconds, whereas I'm sorry, the flipping small fonts in this FCMPC car 495 has a like 1,200 second counter still going on.
Yeah, they have got a meatball flag according to this.
But car 122
Doesn't
their
have
pit stop
anything.
time stopped at 7.
Yeah, they've got to be out.
Yeah.
I think that's a free place. Very nice. Awesome.
I think I'm gonna go make food when Paul and Tuggy switch, or at least put it all in the pot at that point, and then be back and forth to the stove. I've decided to make the penne. But I'm getting hungry because that donair was ages ago.
You should see that free position at the end of this lap, I believe.
Sweet.
And the car behind is for position.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's also catching. I think he is
Yeah.
quicker than me, but
Don't fight it too hard.
No, don't worry about battling them.
alright. I've just had a look on Facebook, and my mum and dad did manage to re-find the stream.
They did.
Yay!
Yeah.
Good.
So, hi mum, hi dad.
What are they watching again currently?
Probably.
Hello.
Hello.
I do a typical Richie. Hey, you guys.
It might be next lap. You see that free position.
That'll balance out because I think I'm about to lose one.
Well, yeah. As long as both of you are reasonably sensible.
I'm presuming as Paul just started a stint.
Yes, he
Yeah,
has.
That's correct.
Life an hour practice then.
Yeah, I'm jumping into practice at the moment.
Well, I'm doing a test because I need it to be
Yeah.
night time.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
The Audi behind does have rear wing damage.
Okay, and this
Always
one
good to
behind
know.
is now P1.
The setup has been changed in any way, no?
No.
No.
Like, I don't know if the rear wing damage he's got is visual or what. But he's got damage.
Yeah, if wing's damaged, it will be affecting performance, even if it's been repaired.
Oh, it's the Simtech guy.
Yes, it's the Simtech Audi.
And that car 122 is now officially behind us.
Yes, he is.
What position we in there?
We are currently
12.
P12, but we're P13 right on our gearbox. Well,
Right.
not really, because the gearbox is in the front of the car, so tailpipe.
He's past us.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm on fucking replay. What the fuck? I don't know how much on replay I was. I don't think it was far.
That I had to pull over at the source to let the leader through, and he was too close.
Came with, yeah.
There wasn't a great deal I could do.
It happens.
Yeah, you take your chances when that happens in front on you, don't you?
Still basically 16 hours left.
Our X's.
We are at 73, so we are going to end up with a penalty.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
But we have been gaining them slower and slower as time's gone on, so...
Yeah, I've not been in car yet though.
You'll be fine.
I expect to get at least one of my own.
I definitely got more than one.
So just
I mean one
confirm,
drive-through.
confirm there are going to be a couple people around when Paul switches out from Tuggy, because that's... I don't want to abandon him.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be around.
I'm going to be around most of the day.
Okay. I just want to kind of run back and forth to the kitchen to make this, like, it's a meal kit. So you thaw the sauce and then cook it all together from the rest of it from frozen. So
Aye, aye. That sounds like a bang behind us.
pardon?
I think someone just crashed going into the pits.
I didn't see anything dramatic.
I heard it.
I didn't. But I'm watching. I'm watching the rear chase camera, and I didn't see any spectacular lighting effect.
I think it was on entry to the pit lane.
Okay, so it may have been hidden behind the cement wall then.
Yeah, Daniel Cazorla for Team Barados has just clipped the inside wall for the pit lane.
Oh, okay.
That's what I heard.
I was looking for something far more spectacular.
Yeah,
than
so was
just
I.
the wall.
The thing is, sometimes the small grazes sound so loud.
Yeah, so true. Okay, this one is 14 laps down, so I don't know that you really want to fight that hard, Paul.
Nope, I'm not going to defend.
He
What's he
cannot get you.
done?
Fucktard.
Can you get out of that?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Well, at least he apologized.
Ah, yeah, he did just apologise.
There was a sorry about that. So he probably just missed his braking. I was so worried that you were going to be like stuck in the
Embedded.
barrier. Your headlights went through.
That's going to be some optionals on the next stop.
Yeah.
I can't see too bad, but obviously I can't see much because of the lights.
I mean,
I've gone very understeery.
okay. I wouldn't fight the one
The thing
behind
is that
either.
because your tyres are too hot.
It's starting to come back now.
Okay. The one behind is behind position, but one lap down.
What is he doing? Do you want to go for it or not?
Wow. That doesn't impress me favorably.
How far back are they?
What do you mean?
They're a whole nother lap down that P15, so...
Oh, yeah.
No, he's getting an angry flash.
I get into trouble for that.
Yeah, but I can do it because I'm not in the pub right now.
An angry flash.
What you really want is to mod the headlight flash so it spells out wanker in Morse code.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it would have to be only a real nerd who would complain. Ugh.
Yeah, sorry, Tug. I think I've left you with some optionals.
That's all right.
It wasn't
I'm
your
just doing
fault.
some practice, man.
Car off in front of you. I think he got back on before you got there.
Back in a minute.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure P12 got some damage as well because they're not going like full flat out properly.
Hmm.
Either that or he's just being really tentative into every corner.
Who's that?
Oh, Brian.
Hello.
Hey, Brian.
Oh, hello.
All right, mate.
How goes your day?
Well, it's good. I finally got up and got some coffee.
Yeah, I jumped on after only like 3 sips out of my soda stream bottle this morning. After I completely missed the invitation to join this particular team. So caffeine was kind of paramount.
For some reason, I can't start a day without caffeine.
Oh, I know I can't. I just don't do coffee.
Can't end a day without a beer.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Yep. Lately it's been wine for me, but yeah. Because those boxes in the fridge are so convenient.
They are dangerous.
Okay. I think you got away with like next to no damage on the front grille.
Yeah, I don't think it will be much optionals, but it will be a little bit, I think.
It'll be a bit of tape somewhere.
Are we streaming somewhere, or do we need to go on to Iracing to see it?
There's a YouTube link in the general chat.
Got it.
For the
Paul's
Evo.
streaming as well.
I'm streaming, but you'll only be able to see it from the cockpit.
Okay.
But you won't see a racing line. Thank you, iRacing Special Events. Oh, wow. Could have done with... Oh, that is some spectacular parking.
You're well clear. You can get back on.
It's just a missed braking point, or did it just go for just let go on you?
Yeah, like I say, it's gone a bit understeery since the since the
okay.
jump.
Probably a bit of damage to the splitter.
Yeah.
Bit of super gloomy, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm having to put a lot more steering input on this.
Hey, old mate. What's going on?
I forgot to say as well, Axel. You know, I ended up in Scotland. First speed bump my dad came to, forgot he had splitter on.
Oh no.
No.
Big crack straight in front.
Oh
Big
no.
bump. So what I was going to do is going to get Dremel and just cut away at the lip and make it like a bit more of an angle and just say, yeah, it was meant to be like that, shut up.
Fair enough.
Pulled up outside pet store today. Tiny little stone chipping corner at window.
Oh.
Came outside, massive crack along it.
Oh no.
Wow.
So I've know how much it's going to be to replace a Model 3 window, but
Does he not have windscreen cover on his insurance?
yeah, he does.
There you go then.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, my race labs is definitely optimistic.
Oh.
Currently, we're in P6 apparently.
Even my dodgy data isn't saying that.
For a minute,
I
we
think
were
now
in
that I
P5.
can load all the, I think now that I can load all the cars, it's much happier.
thank you, crew chief. Just remind me that the guy behind is about 5 seconds a lap faster than me.
Oh, that's kind.
You are catching team in front by about a second a lap, though.
Yeah, go on, you have it as well. You know, I really should have done some night practice.
Don't worry, I've not done any either.
Oh, that's the guy ahead of us.
He's definitely had some form of off. Oh, yeah. He's on the left-hand side, between the two right-handers.
And rejoining. There we go.
And
You're
P12. Crew chief's just said P11.
They towed, I think.
Yeah, game showing 12, but
My race like really confused.
They might catch up next time you cross line. Somewhat change.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be slow. I'm just going to have to be as clean as I can.
Yeah, be steady.
I'm just no 119.5 on a 3/4 tank.
Well, I'm fueled up anyway.
Good, good.
That'd be a good thing that I'm doing 2 1 hours and then my double stint.
Mm-hmm.
right, my glasses are past the steaming upstage and there's now sweat pouring down them.
Oh, charming. Time to put Rain-X on them?
Definitely wearing contacts tonight.
There's a petrol station been selling petrol at 169 a litre. There's been mile-long queues from the minute it opens to the minute it closes. 2 days.
Wow.
But surely when you're queuing for that long in traffic, it's going to cost you more than what you're going to save.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, are they shutting their engine off while they're
Especially if
waiting in
having
the queue?
Especially if they're travelling to go get it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a guy that used to travel about 4 mile each way because it were 2 pence cheaper.
If I'm gonna do that, it's because there's also an errand I'd like to run in the vicinity of that station.
Yeah, but he'd just drive the extra distance just to fill up.
Yeah,
Oh, a mate of mine in Northern Ireland regularly crosses the border into the Republic to get petrol.
yeah, but is there that much of a difference?
About 30p a litre.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's worth it.
You should. It's amazing. The little villages just on the Republic side of the border. They've got more petrol pumps than people.
Oh.
I think the furthest I'd go to a petrol station is there's one on the other side of the city that does like Tango Ice Blasts in really big slushy cups. I think that's probably, it's about 3 or 4 miles from me, about 5 mile maybe.
What is this flavor?
They've got everything: Coke, strawberry Fanta.
Oh, it's like a crushed ice type of drink,
yeah.
or okay.
A slush puppy thing, it sounds like.
No,
Yeah,
best slush flavour I saw was during TT. Copperberg cider.
Oh.
That sounds kind of lovely.
I tried to make that the other day. I put 4 bottles in the freezer and then forgot they were there, and they all exploded a little bit.
Oops.
Oh.
We used to have one of the slush puppy things, you know, where you just get like, is it raspberry and blueberry or something like that?
Luckily,
We just used to put vodka in them.
Yeah, luckily they didn't smell that badly, but cider flavored chicken was on one of the meals.
Yeah,
Yeah, Sean got me a
chicken
smoothie.
wouldn't be bad.
Sorry. Sean got me a smoothie maker for my birthday the other year. I don't think we ever used it once without alcohol being in it.
That sounds about right. Going on the right.
God, I hate that corner with a passion. There's an X. Yep.
What?
Oh, there's another.
It's not a challenge to see if you can hit 100, you know.
In it?
He's probably trying to hit 99 just to gift the next one to you.
Yeah. yeah, it's okay, have fun.
I mean, what, you've got, 9 laps remaining?
About that.
Okay, with 5 laps remaining.
Two a lap, you could easily do it.
I've got a train up my trumpet.
Yeah, you do.
There's a P7 car desperately trying to get through it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the two in front of him aren't making it easy for him.
No, they're racing each other, and they're not even for position.
Yeah.
I think you've got 17, 23 and 28 all racing each other and blocking number 7.
No, we're 17.
No position for me.
Oh,
I'll make it 30 and 24.
yeah, 30,
Yeah.
24. And then 25's in there as well.
7 seems to have got between them. P7.
Oh yeah, the black box is different to him in Race Labs by quite a few positions.
Yeah,
they're going to the
I
right.
don't trust Race Labs with positions.
Yeah.
Only while I'm in the car. It seems to be correct whilst I'm in the car.
Yeah, it don't get fuel
On your
either when
left?
you're not in it.
No.
I think these two are going to have a sniff when they can.
Oh shit. Shop. Eight laps left.
Will he get away with 8 though, or will he have to do 7?
It says 8.4 at a minute for me.
Yeah, so I don't think he'll get quite away with 8. Again, it will be a close one.
It's going on your right.
Yeah, your last lap is actually 1.2, so it's going to be 7.
Yeah.
As Paul found out very carefully.
I just had a complete fucking brain fart with that.
No, I mean the one where you rolled into the pit box.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, your
Under
first one. Would be interesting to know what sort of tow time he would have given us whilst we were in the pit lane.
Probably about 10 minutes now in iRacing.
Yep. You've got to go all the way around the circuit for some reason.
Because you're a yard short.
Yeah.
Right. I should go and fetch a drink of pop and feed the dogs. Back in 2 minutes.
Yep. Well held.
A little bit wide there, but well held.
Brought this one a little closer to you than you probably wanted him, but
You don't need to fight him though. He's P25,
Nope.
so he's miles back.
Well, I could do 2:18.6s.
That's good lap times.
that's very reasonable.
That's pretty close to leading pace. So yeah, that will do us.
Yep.
Oh, fucking cut the track on the inside of that one.
That's hard to do.
You're fighting the steering still, aren't you?
I am a bit, yeah.
I definitely think you have a splitter damage.
It's just not showing.
I found that sometimes.
But-
Sometimes it just doesn't show the damage, but it's still there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like a bit of a desync issue between screens or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think that's one thing Iracing needs to work on is presenting you with the damage model a little better, so you know what's
Yeah.
going on with the car.
Yeah, I agree.
Hmm.
He got spun by a back marker and nosed into the wall. Not very hard, but I think it's hard enough to do some damage.
Enough to make it unpredictable.
Yeah, a bit
Yeah.
understeering.
Well, it is sometimes, and sometimes it's oversteering.
Yeah,
And sometimes it's fine.
that will be because of aerodynamic imbalance, won't it, though?
Yeah.
So it turned it into last year's Haas.
No, I got spun. I didn't spin.
Right.
Yeah, I did say you got spun.
Yeah, last year's Haas spun itself.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
true.
No, but after you got spun, it turned it into a Haas.
Yeah, yeah.
Basically, yeah.
A spinnable vehicle.
More understeer. Oh, I'm creeping ever closer.
So, well, we are.
Right, I'm just backing off.
Let him. Yeah.
Let him go. Just get to your pit stop in one piece. That's all we need. We're running P12, and I think we're a pretty comfortable P12 at the minute.
Yeah. Let's.
Yeah, we're still
Yeah, got a lap
showing us a lap ahead of P13.
Yeah. You know what would be mad? If we get P12, I'll get the exact same result as we did at Watkins Glen.
Oh, that's true.
We finished P12 there as well. And then my next endurance will probably be Le Mans in about a month. The big one.
The big one.
Alex, you're going to be around for a bit, aren't you? Because I'm going to go get some food if you are.
Yeah, probably about another couple of hours.
Right. Yeah. Well, I'm going to go get something to eat then. I will be back probably about an hour's time or something.
Okay.
Thanks a bit, mate.
Right, I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll see you later, Paul. I'm going to stay in the chat, but I just won't be here.
Yeah, well, I'm disappearing after this. I'm going to get some food, and then I've got to get ready for tonight.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll see you later.
Have fun, Paul.
Got to do my hair and makeup.
And eyes by the sound of it.
Very much.
Are you able to race with your contacts in, or is
I've never
it
tried.
just the wrong distance? Because that
no-
might help with the fog.
Well, no, I'm long-sighted, so I need it for close-up stuff.
That's what I mean. Like, is the monitor just at the wrong distance for both with and without?
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I could probably do it fine without my glasses on, but I can't read the text.
Right. See, I can't even do that. So my contacts are the first thing, even before caffeine every morning.
Right, 4 to go. So I reckon I'll be coming in at the end of lap 220.
Okay.
We'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Everything's as it should be. Pit stop, full fuel, full tyre. Tear off.
Good, good. As I said, I'll be back and forth while my lunch cooks. So.
All this talk about food's got me thinking I better go down and get some breakfast. So
There's probably wisdom in that.
yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
I will see you in a
Yeah,
bit.
but
All right.
Yeah,
Bon
right.
appetit.
Oops.
I'm back.
Oh, wow. Went way
Well
too
done.
deep into that.
No, but you survived it. Are the tires starting to go?
Just a tad. I really need to
Yeah.
learn how to be better on tyres.
This is about where everybody else was saying they were going, though. So I don't think this one is you.
How many laps is it till he comes in?
2 or 3.
Yeah, it's definitely when mine started letting go.
I'm really fighting with them now.
Don't push too hard. You've got the gap behind you. That's
You've still got that one lap of gap.
yeah.
You got 30 seconds before anybody catches you.
Exactly.
Right.
Well, I'm getting confident with the car now, so
I'm fucking not.
You'll be fine.
I will see.
well, I've done a 2:17.9.
That's quite respectable.
Yeah.
Right, Tug coming in at the end of this lap.
Yes, mate, I'll be ready. I think it's safe to say we'll have a drive through on my stint.
I've left you with 10.
It's probably safe to say I will have a drive through before I get to half a tank. It's still those tricky drive-throughs where it's more through laziness than anything. Like there on the left-hand side when you get that bit wrong.
Mm.
Yeah, this next one's a good spot for him as well because you can run wide if you don't think about it.
Mm.
And the double right-hander in between them. Or sometimes run wide on that exit as well on that one. There's a few where I can get him.
Pit limiter.
Limiter on.
Good recovery after getting punted.
Mm.
As I said, I was really worried that you were going to be like hung up in the barrier when the lights came through.
Yeah, I was kind of worried myself there.
Oops, careful of the corner.
"31 seconds of optionals, and I am out."
So
Nice. Well done.
Oh,
well done, mate.
right. That is me done.
Yeah, well done.
Oh. Bloody knackered now.
Are you leaving your stream running still?
Yeah, I will do.
And right on time. Well, actually, we'll be a minute later than what we were on the sheet. But that
Any
will be
optionals?
30 seconds. 31.
31
nice.
seconds.
Yeah.
And that's counting down while they're changing tyres.
Mm-hmm.
Slow.
So I finished with 29 X's from 3 stints.
Mate, that's all.
72 laps. So I got less than 1 a lap. I can live with that.
That's good. And considering what the punting would have been
I think
before.
no, I only got 2 for the punt when I hit the barrier.
So not
You had,
so
like,
it was the 0x contact that ended up kind of doing for you. Huh.
considering you were battling with splitter damage for most of it, that's pretty good.
Oh, 46. Spreadsheet is updated. Good luck, Tuggy.
Yeah.
Over the last 12 laps, I was averaging about 18 and a half, 2 minutes 18 and a half, and I got 4x. So that's with no practice. So
That's pretty good.
You'll smash it.
Yeah.
No,
no,
not
I will not smash it. I will get through the course without breaking a thing.
Not in your normal way of smashing it, Richie. Don't forget, this is not Friday night. You do not need to send it from a different postcode.
I'm in a different postcode. I've got to send it that hard. You don't understand this.
Although it was one of my best moments ever in racing when I sent it on you last night and passed you.
Yeah, I
And
just
both of
was
you
that out of
survived?
practice. I was just like, if he's sending it, he can just have it. I'm just like, I'm not even going to argue.
Okay. I will be right back. Paul, if you're gone, have a good gig. If not, I'll tell you that when I get back.
Cool. See you in a bit. So, team in 12th, when did they last pit? Which is VTuber, F1 GP racing team. They last pitted on lap 200, so they're due to come in, so we will pass them back for 12th. And team in 11th, Mean Machine Blue Cap, oh god, it's them, have only just pitted, so we are genuinely a lap down on them. Oh no, sorry, it's Kurt's Dream Team. They last pitted lap 197. Right, okay, so by the looks of things, we're going to be in a straight fight for 11th place sometime in the next 2 laps.
Yeah, they went past just as you pulled up in pits.
Right, I'm going to grab some food. I might jump on just before I get ready to go out, but I'll see you all later.
All right, mate.
Okie dokie.
Have fun if not.
Like I said, I'm going to try and get at least 2 or 3 songs filmed tonight, so I'll send you links once they're up.
Nice. Too much care on that.
How's it going?
All right. Currently 13th. I've just
Nice.
started my stint.
Good stuff.
Only 2 cars in front of us are yet to pit as well.
Even better. Yeah, the button for engine mode, Chris, is called fuel map or something like that.
Oh,
Right, no one saw nothing, Tuggy.
got away with 0x at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a couple of them.
Nice.
Seems to be really
Had a little spin on turn. I think it's turn 1. Hairpin.
Seems to be really lenient on spins at the minute.
Right, back for now.
No, that's the Audi that's really bad on brakes. He says missing his
Oh.
braking.
Oh, ahead of you, yeah.
Right, we've seen him a few times, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
I think it must be set up on car because every driver's been saying really
It's-
quick, but just under braking it seems to squirm all over.
Typical BMW driver. Fucking let me by! Do it now!
here it comes.
Oh, piss. 1x for that. I really should have got some coaching off somebody for this.
All I can do is cheerlead, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hello, Tuggy, I'd say. You know, if you feel like you could brake a little bit later, do that. If you feel like you can start hovering on the power going around the corner, just do that.
Yeah,
that's all I've been doing.
I'll just settle in and, like you say, a little bit more, a little bit more.
Yeah, I did find
just find a rhythm, you'll be fine.
it wasn't until about lap 4-5 that I felt a bit more confident in the car. But then by about lap 10, with me pushing it, it was starting to burn back off. So
Yeah, it's just important. Just find a rhythm and just don't overdrive too much. Just
yeah, don't burn the tires out or anything.
just cruise around really. And
Yeah.
speed comes with it.
I'm trying to fuel save a little bit as well, just try to get that half lap out on it, so that's going to help with smoothness, innit?
Yeah, if you're thinking about fuel saving a bit, just lift off earlier and just ease onto the brakes, and then that'll force you to be smooth. It's a very easy track to overdrive though.
I think this was one of the first 2 tracks I ever drove in the sim. I was like, wow, I have bitten off a lot. And yet it's still one of my favorites.
At least since my full Windows restart thing, my headset muting problem's gone away.
Yay!
So I just did my fucking Sweden.
Oof. Just thinking of diving by the look of it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on grass.
I'm back.
Hey, Chris.
Hey.
Hiya. Hi. We're on Dougie now?
Yep.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Are you trying this mode thing at all, Dougie?
Guy behind's pitting, it's telling me.
Yep. But the car behind you is 17 laps down from the leader.
Alright.
So, oh, Sorry, I stand corrected. That's 2 behind. The one directly behind is P7.
That's wrong.
That first right-hand I've just been through, are we hitting that in second or third? Because in third it seems to feel like it's wanting to understeer.
Third.
The one after the long straight.
It might be a later turn in, if that makes sense. Like a later turn into it later than you are doing. Ride the curb on the left for longer. Let me have a look.
Yeah, so that one you can do in second, but late in a stint it will get really loose.
Is it because
So-
he's heavy then at the moment?
Possibly, yeah. So second might help it rotate.
Right.
But you just have to
That'll blast.
be aware that late in a stint that will get a bit too much. Yeah, Jeff shifts up to fourth just before it, and then uses the downshift to third for the rotation.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
So you don't lose so much speed. So you could try
That's
that.
true.
But
I looked back and he left it to like the last minute to turn right anyway, so it's not that. Not minute.
Yeah. I was going to say that is early on the brakes.
might be you're braking too much potentially, and it's just understeering because it's on the brake still. So you could back up the brake a little bit and just brake gently. But obviously that's one to you probably want to try out before you're in a race. Because not braking enough doesn't normally end well, does it?
Or what? Brake a bit earlier on his
Yeah.
park point or something.
Yeah. Just back it up a touch, and just a little bit softer on the brake, and then that'll hopefully help it turn more. You won't need to brake as hard.
The good news is this is Tuggy's first stint, so he's got plenty of laps to practice.
You got a long time to go, yeah.
Ah, fourth to third out.
Ah, okay.
The Jeff technique.
The Jeffnique, I like that.
Jeffnique.
I like that.
It's a new one to coin. When did we tell him?
At least that one's kinder.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like it that much. But no, yeah, that does work as well. I never did it much.
Either that or just took it a lot steadier because I was trying it out.
Possibly,
Possible
yeah.
too.
That is the
It's
trick with
placebo.
Spa is if you overdrive it, you tend to lose time, and it tends to then bite you more towards an end of a stint as well.
Alex and Paul were on the 60s at the end of their stints for the tyres.
Right.
So not.
Well, the hell's tyre wear's getting worse then as it gets colder.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, but I think you're probably more
You may be
less
kinder on
scrubby.
the tire.
Yeah. We'll see what you come up with.
Yeah, I'm not going to be smooth. Oh, fucking hell, gearing all wrong in that one.
Can stop distracting him.
Okay, my sauce is going to be thawed, so I'm going to head back to the kitchen. I will be back shortly.
Okay. Did you guys had to give up on your race then, Dan? In the end?
Yeah, we just parked it in the end. We couldn't be asked to go through 24 hours of filling in Jamie's stints and get
That's a shame.
DQ'd at the end.
Are you going to go for another endurance or something else some other point, or not been said?
Probably. We haven't discussed anything yet, but don't know what's coming up, to be honest.
And what punishment is Jamie getting for this?
20 20-hour stint of the next one, I should imagine.
Personally, I think the next league race he should be put in. If it's a multi-choice car, the worst choice.
Like in the Indy car, but he has to do the Indy Pro. Yeah, he's got to go in the USF 2000 or something.
Skippy.
yeah. We're in the Indy car. He's got to drive a Skippy.
Better. The Formula V.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
that could work.
That might be more of a hazard for everyone else.
I was going to say, chance, come on. All right, we're in July, so. Petite Le Mans is what, 12 hours of road Atlanta? That sounds horrific. Suzuka 10 hours. 10 hours of Suzuka. That could be fun.
What was that slow down? Oh, 97.
Oh, that's crept up.
Pushing on, Tuggy.
Wait, when are we halfway through the endurance?
8 o'clock. Well,
8 p.m. in there, something like that.
8:45. You've got 2 3/4 hours.
At that rate, then, if it's every 20 after, and we're not halfway there, we're gonna end up with quite a few.
Gonna be getting a lot of pit entry practice. Have you done a pit entry practice yet, Tuggy?
Yeah.
Oh, you have. That's right.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Chris has the fastest lap of us so far with a 2:16.9.
Oh.
Quite a few 17s. Mainly 18s and 19s. Fair play, Chris. Nicely done.
I think they were done when the car was lighter, towards the end of a stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be that the tyres sort of come back in pace towards the end of a stint.
Yeah, I was going to say probably
as well as the fuel coming out. Because even at the end of a double stint, it done the same thing.
But the team they're in 12th now. They got the fastest overall lap. They had a 10-minute pit at one point. Well, 11.
Oh wow. Yeah, that'll hurt.
And they set the fastest time on at lap 76. So when it wasn't even that cold.
Mhm.
Is he? And he's. Oh no, he's not the guy who's in anymore. There's someone else in.
Yeah, I dread to think what the fastest lap was in ours. Pretty quick, I imagine. I think ours was like a 2900 strength of field as well, which is like ridiculous.
The guy
we are right at the bottom of that.
He's only doing 2:23s, so we might be able to catch him back up.
Now, what our strength of field is now 1442, where it was 16 something earlier. I'm wondering if that's just with cars left.
Does it change then when people leave?
It could be the strength of field of who's in the current car on the overlay, possibly.
Yeah.
Don't really know how well the overlay stuff handles it.
Yeah,
If faster people may well have been at the start.
it's possible.
Hmm.
And more cars.
Yeah.
That too, yeah. Yeah, I believe ours was 2900 anyway. Not really sure, but
The car or team ahead are just coming up to Blanchimont now.
Probably could find out what our strength
Fuck.
field is, because I could try and
I
rejoin.
think that's nearly every lap. I've got 1x on that.
On
That's
the
nice.
exit, on the left-hand side.
Yeah, between the two rights.
Are you?
And trouble is, it's me that's getting it wrong, not. Do you know what I mean? I'm not. It's not because I'm pushing too hard or understeering
Yeah.
or out like that. I'm just letting it go too far across.
Just driving across. Yeah, I was doing that in the last corner.
Oh,
Like,
so
there
it's
was
not
2
like
or
it's
3
pushing
laps
you
on my way.
wide.
No, it's just my mistake each time.
Yeah, you just find that you're just getting a bit lazy with the steering, don't you? And you just stop turning, and then you find yourself just literally just driving it off the track. I did that, a couple of times in the last corner. Just unwound the wheel and just didn't turn enough. It wasn't like it was pushing the
That's
front or anything. I
that's
just
the black
stopped
flag.
turning the wheel.
Yeah, it might
Oh,
be a little
no.
bit longer before you catch the team ahead.
Yeah,
Okay, so you're pitting for a drive-through this lap?
yeah.
Okay.
How soon do you have to go for take the
3
drive-through?
laps.
3.
Oh, so you're
But-
just doing it straight away, really, aren't you?
Yeah, but you can't. If you stop in your pit box, that does not count as serving the penalty.
Got
The
a
only
you
way
can't.
to-
You can't
The only
combine it
way
with a
to,
service.
yeah, the only way you can like force it to do a stop and go is if you speed it into the pits. But then it'll turn it into like a 40-second hold as well.
Yeah.
So, you got to
Yeah.
balance one or the other. Which in this one, it might actually be worth it if you're going to be pitting soon anyway.
No. 15 laps, 14 laps was the scheduled.
Yeah, so it's no point.
No. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run and stir again.
Evening all.
Hello there,
Hello.
Jefferson.
All right.
How are we doing?
Well, we've made it further than yous.
That doesn't narrow it down much.
So better, clearly. I think for your next time you do one, you should probably go for B team as your name.
Oh, really? You're going on the attack, are you? Okay.
Well,
That's fine. I can
Well,
live with that. That's
you
fine.
should have heard him
if we
earlier,
last
Joe.
if we last more laps.
Not a problem.
You can play it like that, yeah.
I wasn't overly devastated, so I've got a bitch of a weekend of work as it happened. So it actually worked out quite well for me.
Yeah, I can't say I'm too worried anymore.
Gave me a chance to do the 2 rounds of golf anyway at a casino. I cocked that up as well.
You've done a bloody good job on that, though.
Tell you, I can't take the sole blame for that one. That was Ricky as well.
Oh, did he do it for you?
Well, no, but we were both there when I was setting it up.
I thought you meant for doing the round.
Oh no! I meant
Get the ringer in. I see how it is.
I meant the cock up on the dates.
We're currently in 13th, and have we just gone down a lap? Oh, yeah, first place
leader's
just went
just
in front.
passed me. Yeah.
I was gonna say there's 2 people on our lap, but they're just dropped us.
Well, there's the guy in
We're not
P8
far
at the
behind.
moment who's got an orange meatball.
Who has?
P8.
Oh, so that's really misleading. My crew chief just told us to box now. If we did that, then you'd have to go through again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always make sure you follow what's on the visual rather than what crew chief says.
Yeah, I don't think crew chief understands you're doing a drive-through as
Yeah,
opposed to
that's the
just
thing.
trying to pit. Just knows you're in the pit lane. It'd be handy if it knew that you were.
Did we
gonna
get
do
away
a
with losing a position on that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
haven't we?
haven't overtaken.
It's just because the lead car went by, so it made us look like we lost a lap. Got LAN cable behind you. 20 seconds behind. So how many people actually ended up driving in your race before you ended up
3,
winning it?
3, and then we sacked it off. No points.
Yeah, it was like, do we go and do 24 hours of staying
Just-
up all night, driving
Yeah.
around for the hell of it?
Just for a
Get
bit
some
of safety rating.
just,
Yeah, just to
Like,
get DQ'd. Yeah.
Can always go back again later when it gets light if I fancy doing some more safety.
So did it have Jamie down as being in your team?
Yeah.
Oh,
but
so you'd have got disqualified then if you'd have carried on.
exactly. That's why we jacked it in, because he was in our team but couldn't get into the session.
Actually get in the car.
Is that because
yeah.
he joined this lobby before he joined his own then?
We don't
joined
know. It's really weird.
Is that what... I know he joined this
It's like
lobby,
a
but did he
crew
do
for
it
us.
before he joined his?
It
Had he
doesn't.
not been
He
in
didn't
his? He
seem
might
to
have thought, I'll
filter.
see how they get on and then jump in ours.
Yeah, possibly. I don't know. It's just iRacing with a stupid registry. But you're registered with the driver we want. Doesn't matter what else you do, surely. But
Yeah.
you'd think,
Yeah.
anyway.
You would think they would let you in as a driver and then be able to go in as a crew chief for the other one, because he's not registered on the team, so he couldn't go in as a driver. Or wasn't registered as a driver, was he? So, God knows.
No, so he's clearly not actually taking part in 2.
No.
Well, no, exactly. It's just iRacing stupidity as usual.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a shame, but shit happens, doesn't it, at the end of the day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Worked out for you, Jeff.
It worked out brilliant for me.
Yeah.
I was able to go back to work, get some more done, so I might actually be done in time for the Grand Prix tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Even bigger bonus. Cheers, Jamie.
That is
Yeah, you get to watch Pocono in the evening.
That's true.
Who's at
After,
Pocono?
Where did we go wrong here?
NASCAR's at Pocono.
And then
So-
we've got IRO 4s at the Red Bull Ring tomorrow at
Yeah, and it's IndyCar tonight as well, isn't it?
Is it?
Is it?
Iowa, I believe.
Race schedule July 23rd. Yeah, there's a highvdeals.com 250.
Ooh.
I'm wondering if sometimes we do a double header, one on a Saturday night, one on a Sunday night. I wonder if it's one of those this week.
I can't figure out where this is. Yeah, Iowa Speedway. Okay,
Have a look
I'm
on
going
the
back
little
to
calendar.
Penne. I will be back.
Yep, it is a double header. There's one tonight and one tomorrow night.
You haven't lost masses of time on the team ahead they took with that drive-through. The team ahead are on the Camel Straight.
Well, that felt like about a yard away from Apex then.
It's closer than I got at any point last night.
Here's an interesting one for you, Jeff. In the Evo Society, in the 3 rounds so far, currently leading the Eagles chart and the Bogies chart.
Oh, nice. Up and down is probably the best way to describe things.
Yeah. I'm bookending it, but Paul is leading the triple bogies and the double bogies as the only person with them.
I touched the curb on the left. Buggy touched the death curb at Lay Coombe.
I'm looking at this as well. There's a stat for the longest scoring shot. So mine is 17.6 and I'm third. Ricky's there at 17.8 yards. And Drew has come in at 161.8 yards.
Oh, he's chipped in, hasn't he? The bastard.
That's more than a bloody chip. He's gone in with a bleeding 8 iron or something. Hell of a shot.
To play that game, do you have to understand all this crap that you're talking about?
No,
No.
no, you just hold stick, swing stick forward, job done.
But don't you have to know which thing does the long stuff and
The game does a lot of it for you, but play a few rounds and you'll
You need
understand
no knowledge of golf.
can you
No.
just hire a caddy to pick everything for you?
that.
You get one basically. It'll
Yeah.
select the best club, unless you want to go for it.
I say you didn't know much about golf, did you, when you started, Tug?
Yeah, it pretty much helps you through it. It's pretty useful.
Right, I'm back again.
Thought sure I'm going to go 1x then.
Clean sheet at the moment.
Have people been double stinting tyres?
No, not yet. See what tuggies are like at the end of this one. But this is it's going to be a tyre change anyway because it's a new driver.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But at least you get an idea for yours.
Yeah, we double stinted with me, and if you're not confident at the track and stuff, I wouldn't recommend it. It's definitely doable, and it's just it drives.
I
It
think you've got to
changes
be
the whole way
a
through.
lot
the
smoother than any of us
Mm.
to do it.
You have to really look after it from the beginning of stint 1, really,
Right.
and be conscious of what it's going to be like at the end of stint 2.
I think we might be able to eke one less fuel stop out.
Yeah.
With time we've got left.
How much fuel you got left? How many laps?
10.6 ASAP launchement.
It's
Yeah.
not looking good for me doing it.
How was the head this morning, Tug? All good?
Yeah, fine, mate.
Fucking hell.
Oh, fucking hell.
do
You
that.
were fucking battered, mate.
Oh, no.
If I'd have drank that much, I'd have been needing some alone time for about 5 days.
I enjoyed this then, though.
Yeah, who could tell?
Last night was a lot of fun.
That was. Oh, Ricky's on it. He's on the finest.
I figured out why my keys kept moving as well.
I think we knew that already.
No, wait. I was sat tapping my leg with my foot wobbling, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I was resting on rig. And so it was
Okay.
making it shake.
Up
Because my tray's wobbly.
My keys are moving. All the keys are moving about. I can't type.
That's what I thought you were hearing with your eyes.
They're in the walls. They're everywhere. I'm amazed you can remember it. I'd have blacked out about a bottle and a half ahead of what you got through in the end.
Right, I'm gonna fill my glass, empty my tank, and I'll be back now, right?
Sounds good.
I think I was about on the borderline, to be fair. I was tempted to have another beer before I went to bed. I thought, no, I better not, because I do feel quite drunk now, and I probably will throw up. I had a big bag of onion rings when I went downstairs and all.
To be fair, I did make my way through a whole tub of Pringles before I went to bed. I went out to the shop at like 11:30. Like, I should probably get something to eat for today, so I've actually got something, and then ended up eating half of it yesterday. Just as well, we're not carrying on really, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Turns out I've got fuck all left in. It's gone.
Can I move me foot a little bit, and when I put brakes on, then I know it's stopped.
Oof. Well, I don't need to get this vegan dish again. The penne and vegetables are great. The meatless balls, not so much.
Meatless balls. That just sounds
That's the
ridiculous.
best phrase
I
ever.
know.
I'm sitting there trying not to literally just piss myself laughing. Trying to think what else could I think of at that point in time.
Well, this is what it is.
Balls with no meat. So,
Well, hang on, I'm
fuck it,
clicking
I'm
one
ordering
hand.
a pizza. What
Yeah,
pizza would you
I'm
go
about-
for, Jeff?
I'm about to order a pepperoni from Domino's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
my,
haven't
that's
had
my
a Domino's in a while. It's sort of like I end up normally at Pizza Hut because it tends to end up cheaper. But
Yeah, there's some houses that are cheaper than Domino's.
yeah, I wasn't going to have one. I was going to put a pizza in the oven. I have got a pizza I can put in the oven, but I just can't be fucked. So just cannot be bothered. So it's like, oh, I could have a medium pizza, a classic side, and an ice cream. Oh no, or I can have a meal for one.
It all sounds better than a vegan meal.
It does sound better than meatless balls, yeah. I
As
love
I
the
said,
fact that that's inspired me to go, I'm going to go and buy a pizza.
Peppers and
Yeah.
soya.
With as much meat on as possible.
Yeah, exactly. It will be full of it. But I know what I need. I need a meaty pizza. Here it is.
Get your bats
soy-
out, boys.
Soy protein, onion, canola oil,
Hang
brown
on.
rice flour, arrowroot powder.
After dinner, Ricky.
I
do you
guess
mean after
he's got the wine out. He has one sniff of the bottle and he's rowdy
Get
as
your
anything.
fucking bats out. Okay.
Get your bats out for the lads. Yeah.
I'm just trying this Indy car around Indy Road. She's a she's a handful.
Oh, right.
I probably could tell you that. Yeah.
You boys racing?
That next Fridays.
Yeah. Probably setup's aren't out yet, so I'm trying to find an old setup. Which is
I think it's
always
gonna
a good
be,
idea.
That is literally going to be anyone's, isn't it? There's how many people are going to spin, you know? Everyone, probably. If you don't, you've done well.
Oh, yeah, I want to do it so I can work out the old tyre situation and what have you.
Any medium pizza for a tenner. Bingo.
There
Off
you
grid
go.
For large.
Domino's, is it?
It will be now.
Oh, I've just had mine.
Have you?
Yeah, Texas barbecue.
Just about to order mine.
I'm just trying to work out which deal to go for. There's a small pizza side and a drink for 15 quid. Well, that's a bit naff.
That's a 2-club win.
A large pizza for $12.99 when you buy any chicken side, or large pizza for 12 quid. I'll probably go with that one, thanks.
Yeah, but what do you mean when you buy a chicken side? You're not going to Domino's to buy a chicken side to get a pizza as an extra.
No, so it's whenever you have a side, isn't it? So it's like you get it for $12.99 rather than like 18 quid or whatever it is. But then they also but then they've also got a deal of Yeah, large pizza for 12 quid. So it's actually cheaper to do that and then buy a chicken salad if you wanted one.
You want about Domino's?
Hmm.
Yeah, they got some stupid deals on at times.
Yeah.
Yeah, buy one get one free. Oh, by the way, if you buy one pizza, it's like 2 quid cheaper.
Yeah.
But you get 2.
Yeah, as in each individual pizza. Even if you buy 2, it'd be like 2 quid cheaper. It's like what?
Oh, right, got you. So buy 2 for 20 quid or 1 for 8, you know, that kind
Yeah,
of thing.
18. Yeah.
Just go down and do something. Back in 5 minutes or so.
Cool. Veggie volcano. Sounds like that's a recipe for disaster the next day, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That sounds like one step worse than the meat substitute that I'm eating right now.
Oh yeah, meatless balls. Yeah, it's
I put a link in the chat to what it is from the store. It smells decent. It's just
yeah.
got
Oh,
a terrible texture.
they do a pizza called Absolute Banger.
The
Okay.
one with hot dogs and stuff on.
It's just all sausage. Yeah. I think it's probably going to be a Pizza Hut.
I prefer Pizza Hut.
Better deal as well. I just like the garlic crust. That's like that does it for me with Pizza Hut. Oh, but they've upped it. They've upped their deal now to 17 quid. Ah, fuck that. Oh, no, they haven't. That's Papa John's I'm on. Ah, that'll trust me to trust a Google search, wouldn't it?
Telling me 6 laps.
How are you lot getting on?
13th. We've
Oh,
just had his
nice.
first drive-through.
Yeah, they're doing better than us, Ricky.
Oh yeah, should we log back in? Still a thought.
Well, we can. But let's wait till 9:30 when it starts getting light, and then we'll just
And
go
we'll just do
absolutely
quali
batshit.
stints.
Yeah, just go for quali laps. And sit there doing 15s for 3 laps, and then just come back in again.
I might do that.
You want to see if you can get fastest lap?
We can't.
Why?
We can't take fuel out, can we? We can't change the setup. Oh.
Ah, fuck. You'd have to do a stint, but then when you fill the car up, just only
Just
fill up.
yeah, with 4 tyres. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go out, do a stint, and then just take like 20 litres of fuel or something. And then
I bet you could get fastest lap doing that, you know.
Probably.
You won't lose quite so much I rating.
We're going to lose loads of safety rating trying, though, aren't we, Ricky?
Yeah, good point.
We're going to put it in a fence or something, but I suppose it doesn't really matter if we total the car, does it?
I've been
Check
looking
leader
on-
hat.
I've been looking
Let's
on
get wife and
Twitter.
one out and get some laps, yeah.
There's quite a few people kicking off about the top split, all driving on the grass.
Yeah.
Oh,
On the straight. So cooling the left side tyres down on the grass on the straight. And they've
Yeah.
like cut a groove into the grass.
they're doing it going down towards Eau Rouge and then cutting loads off in Radion and then going up Kemmel Straight. They are taking it all the way up Kemmel Straight. But basically, every opportunity they are taking
Oh, the grass, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just looks so stupid. It just doesn't happen in real life.
No.
Is there anything that they could feasibly put in place? Other than make it an off track, just make it an off track
Yeah.
on that section.
They're not going to do it, are they, if it's full of off tracks?
Yeah.
They're doing it in bits basically where the grass isn't an off track, aren't they? Or just make it so the grass doesn't cool the tyres down. that's also an option. Just make it so it superheats them, but then that'll be a quali trick, wouldn't it? So
Yeah.
it'll work pretty well in the Skippy, I reckon. If the grass heated the tyres.
Yeah.
Grass is lava, quite literally,
Yeah.
The Skippy tyres might
don't know.
eventually come in.
Make it so that it slows the car down more when you go on it.
That is it, yeah. Just increase the drag coefficient. by like a lot. But then, in order to do that,
Penalised for going off the track.
yeah, yeah, it's
It wouldn't matter if you accidentally go off the track somewhere and then that happens as well. So you're not going to get any. Because you might save you from getting the barrier.
yeah, it's just ridiculous. Like everyone's doing it because other people are, you know. So it just
I mean, if I'd
trend.
if I had realised that, I would have been doing it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, just drive down the grass, you know.
Yeah.
What split were you in? Top?
Third.
Felt like top.
It felt like it, yeah. Although we were running close.
What
to
was
the
strength
leaders
field
for
then?
each place.
In split 3.
About 3k.
About what?
About 3k.
Ah.
Which, bearing in mind, I'm the only one that's above
Yeah.
2.5k.
Well, we're in. When it started, we were 1.6, and there's only actually Chris who's at 1.7. I'm at 1.6, and everybody else is a lot lower.
Yeah.
But we've got people in here at 2.9.
It's because Tuggy won that race the other day and got his I rating up.
Fucking hell, Tug.
Yeah, it's all your fault, Tug.
He gained 50 I rating just the day before. Outrageous.
Don't you know that's against the rules in a endurance race?
You've got to go backwards.
Yeah, but I dropped 100 this week for you.
Oh, that'll do. That's fair enough. We'll let you off then.
What
then
then I
gained
got?
50 back.
No, I didn't. I gained 49 back.
Now, girls. Now.
Okay, I've come to the conclusion I can't eat this.
That bad. Oh.
Get yourself a pizza.
I've got cold cuts in the fridge that I really like. So
I love that too.
I bought this on a lark to try it. I'm glad I have
Going
an
to eat the
audience.
meatiest thing you can find now, just to counteract.
No, I've got beef for stir fry tomorrow.
Just gonna sit there and eat a beef stock.
No. No,
Just
it
sitting
will
there.
be it'll be double smoked ham and beerwurst instead, and I'll do that at the pit stop.
That sounds good enough. We'll let you have that.
But it's actually stuff I picked up last week because it's a particular delicatessen in Toronto that makes it, and so I did a stop at IKEA and then stopped at the grocery store on the way back to get the meat and German tissues.
Yeah. You golfing, Ricky?
Yeah.
I still haven't got a working code from these people.
I flicked back to the stream so bloody quick to see if that was Tuggy. And then when I realised it wasn't Tuggy, they just went, it had to be Ricky playing golf.
When you go to America, they call normal bacon Canadian bacon. What do people in Canada call it?
Hang on. So,
Bacon?
what you're calling bacon is like the slice from the pork belly, right?
Back bacon is all I know.
Yeah.
That's bacon.
Yeah.
But what
And
is
then-
Canadian bacon in Canada?
I have to look that up because we don't call. Oh, yippee! I got the IMDb. Oh, okay. So So it's more of a ham, I guess. Oops, that's the wrong Wikipedia
I
article.
think Canadian bacon's like gammon for us, isn't it? Or in between the two.
Is it? I thought it was more like our bacon. I have to Google it now.
Ooh, just realised I
Or is that what we call Canadian bacon?
Well, here.
I've bought enough pizza from Pizza Hut to now have a free pizza. So I will
I
now
thought
be
you were
getting 2 pizzas, a side, a drink, and of course I'm going to have a free one.
Google says British bacon is very similar to Canadian bacon, though it's fattier around the edges.
Yeah, like
And
the
American bacon is streaky bacon for us.
Okay, I'm gonna have to Google streaky bacon now.
I don't like it when you get bacon and you can see through it,
No.
like a lot of supermarkets do now.
Do or you don't.
You want to go to the butcher's.
Probably get a
Just
better
get
deal there
uncut
as well.
bacon. Just get bacon steak.
Yeah.
God, how good would that be?
You can get thick cut bacon.
Yeah. I don't know. I quite like thin bacon.
Okay, yeah. So what you call streaky bacon, I would just call bacon, and the Canadian bacon I would call ham.
What do you call ham?
Another kind of ham, like it's in the ham family.
That is. Oh, I love that. Ham family.
Ham steak.
Ham steak. It's got quite deep.
Okay. Oh, we have an image.
Is it Ricky?
No.
Oh yeah, so the top ones are bacon. Black bacon.
And then the bottom one in the bottom image is
Oh,
what we would
Canadian
just
bacon.
call bacon.
Shit.
Oops. You've still got a little bit more traffic, and then you've got a nice clear
Yeah.
streak.
You're clear now.
Yeah, you're good.
2 laps.
So yeah, ours is a combination of the two then, is that what they're saying?
I
So-
think so.
So we got a penalty, I see.
Yes.
Yeah.
A moment.
It's been served.
Just starting to feel tyres.
That's about the
2
time.
laps to go.
That's about the
sounded
right time.
right.
Start driving on the grass.
You're trying to call him.
So is that end of next lap I'm aiming at?
Yeah.
Who's next?
Me. It's me.
So what you call ham, I would call ham. What they call American bacon, I would call streaky bacon. Then
What's that shit bacon?
So is American bacon the bacon rashers?
Yeah, yeah.
With no
bacon.
medallion to it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
The big bit is called a medallion.
Because you can get them on their own.
The Canadian
Just
bacon
bacon
bit
medallion.
of it.
Okay. Yeah, see,
The American bacon is what I throw away. and they eat the big bit of meat.
You can just buy the medallion.
You get rid of the best bit, Tuggy.
Unless I've done it on barbecue, so it's really crispy.
Oh, you have to overcook it. Yeah, yeah. It's got to be like crunchy, isn't it? No good being floppy.
Lap. Pit at the end of the lap.
Not this lap.
You got 1 point. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, you got 1.7.
You are gonna.
This is your last lap.
You are gonna
No,
struggle to
and
get another
next lap in
out.
it.
You're gonna struggle
If
to get
you've got
another lap.
1.7, you can get there.
I love the conflicting advice.
What?
If he's got 1.7 at the moment, he's got like 2
0.5
kilometers to go.
to get
He's
back in the
1.5 at
pits.
the top of Radion, so yeah, okay.
Oh, was it 1.5 at the top of Radion, was it?
It's
Yeah.
1.5
He's
at
on
the
the
end of the lap,
camera
so
Yeah, it's 1.5 as I'm crossing line.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
1.4. It's just ticked over.
Is 1.2 was when Paul came in with fumes.
And he's
Yeah, but it's lap. 1.2 lap I'm looking at. Not gallon.
he's
Yeah.
got 1.6 gallon.
Oh yeah, you should be
Oh.
alright then.
Yeah, sorry, I'm talking laps. It's easier.
I think I was looking at laps instead of the remaining. That's where I was getting confused. I don't know. Just go with whatever people say.
This
So,
lap.
yeah, you've got to come in at this one. You
Yeah.
can't go another one. But
So I was right.
yeah, it's a roundabout.
Just make sure the fast repair is not ticked.
Oh yeah, I was thinking I'd not crossed bloody lines before turn 1, innit?
Yeah.
Like it normally is.
Yeah, it's the normal finish line. Yeah, just the weird start line.
I just mean lines normally before turn 1.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, there was people in our race that didn't actually make it to the start line. They,
Yeah.
they crashed out before they got there. It was like, wow.
I'm really feeling tyres on this lap, actually. Unless I've got them a bit hot somewhere.
If you
Mm.
get them hot, it does take them a little while to cool back down.
Unless you drive on the grass.
Unless you drive on the grass, yeah.
I thought you were pitting now.
Yeah, it will
Yes.
be this lap.
Oh, I got a bit of gravel, if that's any good.
That's probably good enough.
Am I looking at the? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person. Fuck's sake! I'm looking at the team ahead. Why would it be?
That's
No,
not
that's
going to give you the same information.
So,
The fuel will be fine, but the position on track won't be. Yeah, that'll confuse you.
Yeah. He's
So
like, I'm
did-
not at
did
the line yet. I'm like, well, you're on Camel Straight now. What are you talking about?
Did the other guy just cross the line as you were saying that, and you had a bit of a panic because you thought Tuggy had just gone across the line?
Yeah.
How did you get to P1?
Yeah. How come you bloody hell, you done a 14-1?
I was looking at the guy ahead. VTuber.
Yeah.
No,
Who's
we'll
the
need to
guy
stop
ahead?
again, apparently.
I bloody hope so. If you can make it last 14 hours, I'm impressed. We'll just fit a moped engine, that'll probably make it.
Oof.
Ooh.
You're a bit close
Fucking
to the
hell,
wall
that felt
there,
like
Tug.
I was driving a bus then.
Yeah, you're in the.
77%.
Is that what they were?
Yeah.
There you go, mate. All yours.
Oh yay, the joy.
You could have double stinted.
Yeah, you could have probably got away with that.
So Richie might be able to.
See what you think, Richie.
When
It's
you get
entirely up to you, mate. It's your call.
Yeah, just take it easy on the front left, and you should be good.
I suppose if I were just starting to feel them, then they'd have come back shortly.
Yeah, it gets better on full fuel. It's really strange. So the balance goes to understeer again from oversteer if
I
that's
wonder
what
where the
you're up to.
yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder where
I
the fuel
suppose you're
tank
putting
is.
weight, aren't you?
Yeah, it depends where the fuel tank is. It might put weight onto the
Yeah,
what
so
you know,
Yeah.
one end of the car to make it feel better.
yeah, so I found that it understeered a little bit more on full fuel because obviously the front left is probably hot and warm. So
Fuel tank will be under back seats on these, won't it? Or where back seats would be.
Yeah, probably.
under the passengers, yeah. Just turn around, you go, excuse me, lad, you're gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to put some fuel in that. Can you pass me a sandwich?
Yeah.
Why is everyone northern, Dad? I'm confused.
I don't know, because I can't do any other accent. Really. No. The go-to
Hold
is
him
just
for 40
nondescript
seconds,
accent.
speeding in pits.
Well,
I got 15, yeah. I did pull out without the speed limiter on, so.
Oh, I'm on replay.
I was going to say you were motoring.
You made up 15 seconds.
Yeah, you've already got 10 seconds and then back.
Oh, I said it did say 15 seconds for me, and now it's changed.
It did, so
You might as well just nip
whoever's...
round and get it straight in, mate.
And safe pit exit as well. Hold for 56 seconds.
Turn everything off.
You
So
cross the line at the end of the pit.
turn fuel, tyres and windscreen tear off, and that'll go down to 15 again. Oh, it may not, because I think you may have really sped in the pits.
Same
This has now gone
56
up to
seconds
56, yeah.
Yeah, you got unsafe pit exit as well.
now.
Oh.
Yeah, you got a bit of both.
Okay.
You really upset them.
Are there any pit lane laws you didn't break, Richie?
Go on, getting unsafe and the speeding on the way
I was
in.
going to say unsafe going in now.
A full...
And don't feel you've got to rush through pit lane to save this penalty because you don't want you slamming into the wall.
Yeah, get some required while you're there.
The wheel doesn't turn to
Remember
the
you've
left
got
anymore.
a full. Remember you've got a full tank, so it'll carry its weight better. Momentum will keep you going.
That's a 3-point turn, yeah, in the end. These things got handbrake.
Right, I'm going to nip to the shop. Somebody just keep an eye out to make sure people's crew
You were
chiefs
gonna say,
don't.
does anyone want anything?
I really thought you were going to ask that.
I'm worried that somebody's crew chief might tell it to refuel.
Make
Yeah,
sure
probably
you
will.
So Chris
turn it
or
off.
somebody, you'll have to keep an eye.
I'm clicked in. I'll have a look.
I've
Okay.
unticked them. I've
If it
unticked
takes a second,
everything.
I'll go off.
Yeah, just
I'll, I'll have a can of bash shandy if you go in, mate.
yeah. Better
You
do
get
it there, please.
Get the fucking hand in their pocket then.
How
You
much
get some
is-
shoppers,
how-
Doug.
How much is delivery?
Yeah, this is just expecting. You know where the shop is. Get your own.
don't expect change.
Out of a note.
That's what I'm expecting.
How funny that.
Yeah.
Came to an even 20, did it?
Yeah. One can.
If you've got
Things are
20s,
up,
you
you know.
deserve to lose one on them. Can't remember last time I saw a 20.
I went to a service station the other day. I got 10 litres of petrol and a sandwich and a pack of crisps. Tried to pay the £50 note. She said, "Oh, we don't accept that." She said, "You have to put the crisps back."
My brother once got paid doing a job when we were younger. I'd have only been about 14-ish, maybe younger than that. And he got paid £50 for a day, and he gave him a £50 note, and he's still got it.
Yeah.
He just won't spend it. He tried to, actually, a couple of times when he first got it. They wouldn't take it.
Places don't like taking them. Back when I
Yeah,
was younger, and I used to go to the bank, and if I was going out on a first date, I always used to ask for a £50 note to pay without my date.
So it gets rejected and she has to pay.
That's great thinking, Jeff. Right, back in about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Don't matter if you don't. Yeah, if you don't want to see him again, you go to pay with the 50. No, sorry, we don't accept that. Sorry, love, you're gonna have to pay this one.
Yeah, I'm going back into the day when people actually carried cash.
Yeah. I finally spent all of the cash I had. It took me about 2 years. And I only had about 200 quid.
I see. For me, cash is still king.
Well, yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. Don't have to put it through the books.
Well, the problem is you do these days. They've
I
clamped
was
down
going
on
to say,
it
Jeff,
so
the
much.
answer to what you're supposed to do there is you're supposed to correct me.
You do. I can't take any cash. I mean, years ago you could get away with it now, but you can't anymore because the problem is they're watching your
You've still
account.
got materials. Yeah.
It's all well and good getting the cash, but then you can't spend it 'cause you can't buy anything big with cash anymore. And C, if you suddenly stop using your account for 3 weeks, I notice.
The thing to do with the cash, Jeff, is just I would just buy my big weekly shop with it.
Yeah, but then again, I've known people. I've read about people who've got done because they've been audited and they've gone back for their record and say, how come you used to use your card at Tesco's every week and now you suddenly stopped for 3 months? Why is that?
Yeah.
Or you go on a diet,
mate.
Jeff.
There's a reason
when you get
there's a reason
your
they want
Domino's in cash.
there's a reason they want this world cash free. It's because they can control it. They can watch what you're doing easier.
Plus, there'll be the whole thing of, so you bought all these materials, but we never saw any income coming in from it. You know?
Mm.
Hang on a minute. You bought a new roof, but never actually did a roof job.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Small little jobs, couple of £100, yeah, and you can filter that through. Spend it in the
Can't
pub.
do a
and
proper job on it, can you? Yeah.
You can spend that in the pub here and there and just filter it in. But
Couple £100 in the pub, fucking Nora.
You've been for a pint recently, Ricky.
No, that's a good point. I haven't.
No, I was going to say, a couple hundred quid in a pub. Yeah, when are we going down, Jeff? I hear you've got a cash job coming in soon.
I didn't mean in one sitting. I mean,
oh, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
but I mean, you order a couple of good meals with those drinks.
Yeah.
That money's
Yeah.
going to go quick.
Or a couple of cash order dominoes.
Yeah, my point is, you can filter a few £100 you can filter in, but anything more than that, you just can't get rid of it.
It's not worth
Yeah.
the risk, is it? As soon as
No.
you get caught, then you're going to get really pulled over the coals, aren't you?
I know that the
Exactly.
stress, I suppose, of you know, the worry isn't worth it either.
No, exactly.
Nope.
There's that issue in China recently where some region was struggling and the banks were going under, so they've just kept the people's money.
Yeah, they told
locked.
people that the money was now theirs for investment purposes and they couldn't withdraw it.
What the
insane.
fuck?
And then they had to bring
That's
out the
so
army
not
and
right.
tanks to protect the banks. People were trying to storm the banks to get their money back.
Yeah.
I would be pretty pissed at that.
Yep.
It's all being done to foot up the Chinese housing crisis because there's a massive housing crisis in China. These huge construction companies have borrowed billions of dollars to build all these properties, but people aren't buying them.
I'm going to put a
Mm.
quote
I
in,
can't-
Jeff.
They can't sell them.
Yourself over there, mate.
What was that?
You want to put a quote in, mate?
But the problem is that they're all been built, but they can't sell them. That's where the
They
problem is.
knocked down a whole load of like skyscrapers the other
Yeah.
day.
Because
Loads
they've
of
been
them all at
built and
once.
they can't sell them.
Sounds like there's a cheap house going over there.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. You might be able to use that 50 note.
It's the opposite.
Well, yeah, it's the problem. They're all too expensive. People can't afford to buy them.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Rather than selling them cheaper, they just knocked them down
That just seems wrong.
or giving them
Yep.
to somebody or
Yeah,
something.
I think one of the top 3 biggest development companies over there was on the brink of going bust a few months ago, owing I think it was 2.5 billion,
Wow.
and I think they got a late bailout. I think. You see, I keep my finger on the international pulse.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Not
this
just
is so
I'm-
much
I'm not
better.
a dumb builder.
Yeah, they blew up 15 high rises because contractors ran out of money to finish them.
Good grief.
Sounds the way to do it, doesn't it? Get halfway through a building because you've run out of money, rather than try and get someone else with money to finish it and buy the rest of it. No, just blow it up. Bring them down. But who's going to pay to finish them, you know?
Well,
If
exactly.
they're not going to sell.
Yeah.
It's not worth the risk buying them because you don't know if the work before you's been done properly, and it could end up costing
All
you
of that,
more than
yeah,
you can
yeah.
make.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking the row it makes.
What's that?
The video Chris shared. It's like a horde of tornadoes going over.
Oh, when they just fall into the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they cheat. They use dynamite. They need to go back to the old Fred Dibner way of doing it.
Bulldozer. Big old wrecking ball.
No,
The Miley Cyrus
knock,
way.
knock half of it out, prop it up with timbers at the floor, and then set up a big fire at the bottom of it. Eventually, the timbers burn out and it collapses.
Probably easier to just drill a hole and stick a dynamite in there.
Well, you
Same.
want it to collapse on itself.
Or you just
Rather
call the
than
Russians in.
Yeah.
They seem to be pretty good at
Yeah.
flattening buildings at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think they're so precise about it though.
They seem to be pretty good at hitting the hospitals.
That doesn't look real.
Are you looking at the skyscrapers or the bacon,
Yeah.
Ricky?
Both. Them skyscrapers going down does not look real, though.
It isn't. I remember watching as a kid, like the first time I saw a demolition thing going on. It was like one of them big tall chimneys, not like
Oh, yeah.
not like a power station one, but just a massive chimney. Just watching them get like blown up. It's just like I can't remember, but
I found what I
Yeah.
want to do in life.
Blow shit up.
yeah, he's a pyromaniac. Yeah.
Team ahead has just gone into the pits, and I'm guessing it's probably going to be a driver change.
What time are we thinking of getting back in, Ricky?
Well, I've just got to finish this round off.
I thought you were going to say bottle of wine first.
Getting back
Well,
in
no,
what? The car?
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
to watch Ricky go round after a bottle of wine.
Set fastest lap, Jeff.
What we're thinking is go out, do a stint, and then come in, put like 10 litres of fuel in, and just put new tyres on, and just go out and do quali laps. Just try and see if we can get like the fastest lap right up there. Go out and hit a 15 or something.
I'll be up for a round of golf after dinner. If you guys want one?
That's a good point. I've got like 2 pizzas coming and chicken and a drink. I probably shouldn't be driving anymore. I probably will.
I'm on the beer already now. So
Even better, you may as well come along
Let's shout. Oh no, I can't. I mean, I can, but I
not with that attitude, you can't.
Yeah. If Tuggy had said that last night.
we wouldn't
that
have the
last night
famous
was so
keyboard
fun.
quote.
That was so fun.
The famous keyboard quote. What's that?
Yeah. Oh,
These were
you
moving.
missed it. Oh.
Everyone stop talking. You're making my keys move or something like that.
Yeah.
The keys are moving. I can't see my keys on the keyboard. Turns out he was jiggling his leg, and it was fit on the rig, and it was moving the keyboard tray. Because it was so wankered, he didn't realise what was going on.
Genuinely thought people talking was causing these
Oh
keys
my
to
Did the
move.
team who's in front of us do a driver change as well?
Hold on, what was that?
Did the team in front of us do a driver change?
They
yes,
have
they
to
did.
have done.
Yeah, Michael Evans was in before. It's Jake Saddington now.
It was a 59-second stop.
How do you know that?
Yeah, so they haven't. They
I've-
didn't take
I've got-
tyres.
Data.
Okay.
Or was
dodgy
that
data,
stationary?
That's time stationary.
Yeah, so they took tyres then, yeah. Or at least 2. Yeah, that was so fun. I've not had that much fun in a race that I was so close to not doing or just going, nah, fuck that.
A really fun night last night.
Oh, it was.
Which helped because that car and that track was really difficult.
It
really
was
wasn't
really
easy.
tough.
Yeah. Yeah, it was hard going. You all right there, Ricky?
Yeah. Yeah. Plod it on, boys.
Oh yeah, by the way, we are down to 27 teams running from
Yep.
44. Well,
'Sounds about
46.
I'm tempted to go into ours and see how
It's going
many
to
are
drop
still going.
overnight.
Yeah, the last team running now is still China Mega Racing, and they're 51 laps down.
Wait, if you pop back in and keep going, you do more laps, and then someone else DQs before you. Does that make a difference on where your position is if other people DQ, or does it?
If they DQ and they finished ahead of us, then we would obviously be behind them. I think the disqualified people go to the back of the finishers. So if we were to go and do
what's
more
going on
laps,
there?
we could get ahead of some of the non-finishers.
I need to find out what this was.
Yeah, who was that?
Someone just parked in the bus stop.
Mark Wright, Sylvan Motorsports. Okay.
Got
Did
him.
they take it car
What did-
14?
What did you do?
There was,
It was at
someone
Blanchemont.
facing backwards in the bus stop.
So the guy who said fucking Bellend, it was kind of his fault. He went left over the curb at Blanchemont,
he's
which
not-
sent him wide into the other car on the outside.
He is not rendered for me at Blanchemont. He's too far away.
Fucking Bellend.
It's like clearly something happened.
He went to overtake the
he?
guy on the inside of Blanchemont, and went wide into him as he went over the curb.
So his fault then.
Yeah, he didn't have to overtake at that point.
It's a stupid place to overtake. Just wait
He's
till
in-
the fucking chicane.
They are in 20th. It didn't really help us. Oh wait, who did they hit though?
If they hit car 14, they are 2 cars in front of us. And they are in the pits.
They hit car 12.
Ah,
Iracing.
car 12. They're behind us.
Back in a bit.
Yep.
They're in 26.
Oh, wait, was it? Oh, it might have been the other way around actually. Because when I've clicked on car 12, it says Bart's back, so maybe it was him that went into the other one then. So
Yeah.
he was all right to say that. Well, I had the cars the wrong way round, so it was that one that went into the other. Good job I'm not a streamer, isn't it?
Well, you are talking on stream still.
Sorry, viewers.
Viewers, more like viewer. I doubt there's more than one.
Paul might have a viewer as well.
Oh yeah, this is true.
Or
I might have one as well.
Have you
I
put my
was
drink
on
straight in the
stream
fridge,
for
Doug?
a while, but it was too far behind,
Yeah.
so I just came back onto iRacing to watch it. YouTube's like about 15 seconds behind everything.
Oh,
What
okay.
times is the guy in front doing?
one moment, please, caller.
Last lap was a 2:20.
Hovering
only done
between 218
lap.
and 2. Oh yeah, he hasn't done one lap. What was he doing before though? Let's find out. Yeah, 220s are about his average. And you are matching that, so I don't think we're going to gain much.
Similarly paced.
Yes.
Something like that.
I know it sounds stupid, but have we saved fuel by going slow through the pit lane again?
Someone said something earlier on about throttle position, and I thought about that earlier. Like when I'm going in on the pit limit, I've got my foot down all the way. Does that mean you're using up more fuel?
Believe so.
Possibly,
Yeah,
yeah.
will do.
But,
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going into the pits, you're filling up with fuel anyway. So, don't really know.
But on a drive-through, are you using more?
On a drive-through, yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure that Dan has said in the past about like putting it in like second gear or something like that, so you're you're not you're gearing or something, idling almost.
Hmm.
I think it's 10:30 from our next stint, isn't it?
10 to 11, quarter to 11-ish, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 10:47
Yeah.
as it sits now.
I might have a round of golf and relax.
Have you done your rounds yet,
I
Toad?
did one last night.
Oh dear. That's all you need to say. So yeah, do you know about the cock-up tug that it ends tonight, not tomorrow night?
Oh, that's why I could do it last night then.
Yeah, I'd set it for a day early somehow. Ricky's fault.
Yeah. I don't know how we managed that.
No, I don't. I was really
I'd just
careful
like to
with
say
it as well.
that's karma for taking piss out of me.
What?
Setting lobbies up.
Yeah.
I don't do that anymore ever since I had to do it.
My mum used to make something called lobbies. I think it's a northern thing.
What is it made?
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
I think it's like leftover bits and potato or something, like boiled. I'm not sure.
That's bubble and. Oh, if you said fried, I said that's bubble and squeak.
Yeah.
Is it
Sounds
PGA
like
Tour 2K21 you've been playing, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
add to cart?
Look at
get it from
get a CD key.
CD keys.
It's
Do
only
not get it from Steam.
it's only $12.49 on Steam.
Oh, what?
It's only £12.49 on Steam. It's on sale.
Fuck, Dave.
Oh, poor
They've
Jeff.
obviously made enough profit out of Jeff that they could just reduce it now.
Jeff was the upsurge.
Yeah,
in
but
demand.
I can sleep at night knowing that mine wasn't bought with a stolen credit card and then sold on.
Oh my god. That is fucking brilliant.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Why? How much did you pay, Jeff?
Let's not discuss that.
How
No
much
one needs
did
to
you?
worry about that.
How much did you pay and when?
Some amount.
Jeff
Yeah, but
paid
when?
the
About what?
RRP.
A couple of weeks ago now.
Because on Steam, if you get into contact with them, because if it's been less than a month, they'll give you a partial refund.
Oh.
Oh.
Right. I'm
That's
all
worth a
over
look.
that.
It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's gone on sale less than a month after purchase, they will give you a partial refund. I have done it before.
That's good.
How long can you tell that the how does it say how long the sale price is?
I will certainly have a look.
Offer ends October 4th. There we go.
October 4th!
August 4th.
Fuck's sake.
I can't.
Oh,
Okay.
there's my pizza.
I've got to say,
Priorities.
just let a doorbell go. Fuck Steam.
Priorities.
I just bought a golf game.
Court ticket resolved because I paid this CD key company for it. They gave me a region blocked one. And it's now 24 hours since I submitted my support ticket.
Yeah, but it's a weekend.
They answered me overnight, last night to today, and said, I've escalated your, because I submitted the thing at 8:30 on Thursday morning. By 10:30, I got a thing saying, hey, please rate our service. So I replied, well, I don't know that you want me to rate this service given that I haven't
Got your
had a
game.
response. I haven't been able to use the key that you sent me. So the second person said, I'm escalating this to Tier 2 support. So, yeah, I'm...
The guy ahead is now doing 2:19.5s, so you're just about ahead of him.
Yeah, you are slightly faster. You are closing. Slowly.
So am I going to want the deluxe edition or just the plain edition?
I've just got normal.
What'd you get with the deluxe? Bigger hats?
I don't know.
Yeah, you'll probably just get some bling and maybe some clubs or something.
For $4 difference?
Chris, I can't believe you've not got this yet.
I'm feeling the pressure, actually.
Almost disappointed, to be honest.
I am feeling the pressure. Like, everyone's like, it's in my cart, and I'm like, oh, God.
I
Get
mean,
some
it's
nice
only
downtime.
$12.49.
Chris is buying a house, so he's like,
Yeah.
Are we still talking about this? Surely there's better things to talk about. Please.
Jeff, I have a challenge for you.
I have enough
12
challenges.
times 4.
I have enough challenges getting out of bed every day.
No,
Can we-
I had a pizza tonight, a large one, and I ate it in 6 minutes.
yes,
Oh.
Jeff wants to live.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
We in the top 10 yet?
I thought you were at a gig, Paul.
Well,
I'm just halfway through getting ready.
Oh, I thought we were live on stage at the moment.
No, we're not going on till 9:30.
Right.
are we
Good
in?
evening,
Get
Isle of
everybody!
Man.
yeah, Jeff, so you have 6 minutes. Get on with it.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Right, how do I contact Steam then?
I don't know. I'm sure I've contacted them in the past.
Isn't there a
You
support
have-
link in the
you have to
in the
go
thing
on-
line?
Yeah, you have
Under
to
the
go on.
help menu, it's got support.
Ah, Steam support, yeah.
Yeah.
What have you broken?
Just like, oi,
No,
fuckers.
he bought golf, PGA.
Ah, there's
Two-
even
two
there's even an
K21.
option that says now available cheaper.
Yeah,
There you go.
there you go.
You don't even have to
He's
type
paid
anything,
full
Jeff, it's
price.
just
I've just had a
buttons.
look. It's
It's
on
on
offer
sale.
for like
Or Steam are
75%
rubbing it
off.
in.
Yeah.
It's not actually an option, it's just telling you.
I'm still waiting for my Steam key support from like 48 hours ago.
In that
And
case,
now-
what I'd probably do is get a refund, ask for a refund for that one, and buy it through Steam if it's on sale at the
Can't
same
get a refund,
price.
He's played it too much.
Yeah, I've
No,
played it
I
for
was
20.
ta- I was-
I've played it for 26 hours.
Oh, Jay.
No, I was talking to Jane.
26 hours, Jeff. That's impressive.
Yeah, the thing with
26
Steam is
yard foot on all.
Good news is Jake is being held up by a back marker.
It
yeah,
doesn't
you
take long to download either, Chris, by the way. So
well, 1 minute.
It's
I've
nice
just
social
started
game.
downloading mine, and
Now, the
it
problem
is done.
It says I select the option for it's now available cheaper, but that takes me down a bit of a dead end.
Why? What does it say? Tough shit, ha ha.
The two options then are help me fix gameplay or technical issues, or I'd like to request a refund.
Yeah, go with that.
Yeah.
Well, you're requesting a refund for 3/4 of the price.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
As long as you haven't played it for more than 24 hours, they'll give you the refund.
Reason it's now available cheaper.
Yeah, that's only if you want your money back for the game. He's just wanted a bit of a
Partial
refund.
refund because it's now 75% off.
Rich, eventually,
Yeah.
when you catch up to car 22,
Feedback,
he sort of doesn't make it easy for people to get past. You have to make it really clear
Well,
what you're doing.
I've submitted
Not
the
one.
refund request because it's now available cheaper.
I think
Yep.
when with me, they got back to me in 24 hours. They were really good.
Finally, the mocking might end.
No
Doubt
chance.
it.
Yeah,
Damn
you'll
it.
get a 30 quid refund, but it'll be a 25 quid admin charge.
But not only that, Jeff, it could be 24 hours away yet, so you got a tough 24 hours to get through.
I always have a tough 24 hours to get through.
Well, that's all right, because you won't be playing golf for most of tomorrow, because we can't do the bloody society challenge, can we?
What is
Oh.
the society
Well,
challenge?
I think if we can, Paul, it's you that can't.
Well,
Why
the
can't you, Paul?
The challenge is get Jeff to set something up and not do a tuggy.
Are we back
Hang
to
on, I think
Two birds in one stone, then.
There's
Two
plenty
birds
of
in one
three-leg
stone.
sessions being cocked up, Mr. Paul, so I'd be very careful if I was you.
Yeah, but this is golf, it's different.
Didn't you set up a three-leg session for the wrong day not so long ago?
I seem to recall an Evo Friday afternoon that didn't quite go the way we all wanted
well,
it to.
there's no need to start name calling.
And that was one of the most fun evenings I've ever had. Laughing so hard.
I think what we can deduce from this is we're all as fucking bad as each other.
No, what we can deduce is they make things incredibly complicated to fucking set up.
We've just done a 24-hour race and we've got disqualified because we haven't got the right number of people in there.
Because Jamie joined our race by mistake as crew. I
don't
Is that
understand how that
is now going to be called
He's
doing a
registered
Jamie.
himself for another team
Yeah, I don't see
by
why that
joining
should
us as
stop him.
part of crew.
They need to sort this registration out. It seems to cause problems every time as an endurance
Yeah.
race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he'd have joined his own first, he'd have
Yeah, you
probably
tell
only
him
been able
first.
to join us as a watcher, so he wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
I mean,
So if he'd joined watching,
It'd have been fine, but he joined as part of the team.
yeah, he joined as spotter.
why did he join you first?
Don't know.
I'm disappointed. Did he want to join your team, really?
He'll have just been having a look to see how we're getting on before he
He,
joined your
he was
lobby.
trying to sneak into the A team.
Yeah. Bastard.
Right, I'm off to go warm up my voice for the couple of JD and Cooks.
All
Right,
right.
have fun,
mate.
Paul.
I will
Yeah,
see you
see
all
you,
later.
Paul.
Have fun, Paul.
Live stream
Uh-oh.
it.
Oh, there's a thought.
I like the idea.
I'll see what I can do.
Link on Discord.
I know that Creek and Not Stirred has done that. Live
Relax
streamed
Four
live
Wheels
streamed.
Not
Twitch
changed down
takeover.
gear by that.
Wait, how
Dan,
are
do
we
you
up
wanna
to
hear the-
12?
do you
When
wanna hear
did
the
we get up
latest,
to
Dan?
12?
Oh, what is the latest?
This is where we've been hovering for a
PGA
while.
2K21 is on offer in Steam, 12 quid.
Oh,
I thought that would tickle you.
I've already
Amazing.
contacted them requesting a refund.
The important thing is we're above Kurt's dream team.
have
the,
you played it for less
Audi.
than 2 hours? Yes.
No, but you can request one of the reasons you can request a refund is because it's now available cheaper.
You,
Oh, right.
you can get a
Okay.
partial refund.
Oh, you
Which
can
is-
get the
which-
bit and get it now at today's price.
Yeah,
'cause
pretty
you bought
much.
it so soon, yeah.
I think it's if you
Right.
bought it within a month, you
Ain't
can get
on
the
the
refunded
money.
price.
I
Ah,
bought it on the
wow.
10th of July.
Oh, really? Yes, it's like literally 13 days, yeah. Oh, give it a
Well,
whirl.
I'm-
We
I'm
can
gonna see
stop
what
taking the piss then, Joe. Or really take the piss.
That's the only
one or
thing.
the
I
other.
don't care. I don't care about the money. I just want to be able to
Yeah.
stop being the
Well,
butt of every
we'll
joke
take the
going.
piss because you're the only one that's actually gone for a refund because it's now available cheaper.
And still paying more.
And still paying more. Yeah.
I don't mind that bit 'cause I get to sleep at night knowing I'm not a thieving bastard.
The only reason he knew about it was because I was looking at it, and
It wouldn't bother you if you'd done it first.
That's beside the point, Axel. And Tuggy, that's also beside the point.
I just said add to cart, and they went, no, do it on CD keys. I went, but it's on offer for $12.49.
Oh, that is incredible.
Well, I mean, I was gonna pay $11 Canadian for it. I'm having all kinds of issues, even though I've paid my $11.
Why
It's
I
almost
won't
worth.
use CD keys.
That's where I went through, and they gave me a key that wasn't available for my region.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I don't. I've tried this with keys. That's why I didn't even bother with the keys. I've had a problem with them before. Where
I
it didn't
have.
work.
Yeah, just say
Yes,
you've
when they
taken
don't
too
work,
long
it
to get
gets a
back
bit
to me. I now want a refund. I'm going elsewhere.
I'm
Yeah,
going
I
to
mean,
buy it genuinely this time.
When they sent me the thing saying, "Hey, please rate our service," I said, "I don't think you want me to right now." And then and the person got back to me and said, "I've escalated this to tier 2 support." This was at my time 23:28 yesterday. Sorry for the trouble. We've escalated this to our level 2 support so they can check immediately to why you're getting an error activating. Thanks and
Tier 2
apologies for
support.
any inconvenience caused.
Tier 2 support is probably the same guy, just when he's half cut. He just had a bottle of wine. He's a bit
He's
more
all
lenient when he's a bit pissed.
He emails it to himself.
Yeah,
He
I'll pick that one up in the pub.
If I don't have a reply in the morning, I'm gonna say, Steam has lowered the price. I'm gonna get it legitimately. Please just refund me. But I'm gonna give them I'm gonna give them tonight but it's like, forget it.
My brain is not telling my son what to do correctly.
The complaints department things always makes me laugh. Years ago, we were at work and we were waiting for concrete to arrive. And there was about 5 of us just sat around and it was late. So we got bored. So we ended up having a game of cricket in this person's back garden with a piece of timber.
Oh my.
That night I got a phone call off the customer saying their neighbours had complained about the noise. And apparently we were playing cricket in their garden and how disgusting this was. Oh, I was outraged. I was, oh, heads will roll for this, don't worry. Yeah, I was in bats for a good half an hour.
I actually was on the other end of the phone as a Photoshop production support person for the company I worked for in the private sector for the job I have now. And it was a real estate agent ranting and raving that their virtual tour wasn't ready. And I just sat and listened to, they weren't vitriolic, they were just fired up. So I just let them go. Are you still there? I said, yes, but if I'm talking, I can't listen to your concerns. They steamed right down. Like that just brought them right back down to human. It was wonderful. And then I said, yes, we don't get courier on July 1st because we have Canada Day. We don't get courier on July 4th because you have 4th of July. So unfortunately, the 1st of July was Friday. The 4th of July was Monday. And therefore, we're getting all our packages today. We are working on your tour as fast as we can, sir. Oh. Well, happy Canada Day.
I had a good one at work the other day. Work for a car salvage auction, so they sell crashed cars and that. Customer won a car on auction, came to pick it up, demanded a full refund because there was no car mats in the car.
Oh, good grief.
You're like, it's like, what? It's a car that's been crashed, and you're bothered about mats.
So the thing has already been compressed that they're buying.
Not far off.
No, it's still a complete car, but it's been written off, so it's been a complete loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hasn't been through the cuber yet, but that's the next step.
Well, no, what they'll probably do is take it away and fix it, and then resell it.
As new.
Resell, yeah.
But yeah, they were complaining because there was no mats in the car and demanded a full refund.
Whenever I get complaints, I do the typical British thing of, yes, madam, no, madam, won't happen again, madam, no problem, and then call them a twat under my breath as I walk away.
Yeah.
Well, they were told in slightly less than polite terms to fuck off.
I had a student who was like, well, what if I don't return my Chromebook when I graduate? I said, you're going to return your Chromebook when you graduate. What if I accidentally take it back to Korea with me? I'm like, you're going to return your Chromebook before you leave for Korea. Well, what if? I'm like, you are clearly now planning this. Now, when you get back to Korea, please join a debate team.
You don't tell them what you're going to do.
Yeah, don't tell them I'm going to nick this, but what happens if I nick it? Yeah.
Oh, this is why I need no reality television in my life. I have that.
You have enough. Yeah.
No wonder I live in simulators.
We're all just trying to escape the torture that is life.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Friday was spent trying to fix a live issue that I'd managed to cause the day before
Oh shit.
by releasing something, and then spent the day trying to speak to my boss, pretty much talking him around it, going, yeah, this is just a process problem, this one, isn't it? As opposed to, and he totally agreed with me in the end. I was like, oh, this is a bonus.
Don't publish the production server?
Oh, Dan, if we're talking cock-ups, that's amateur, mate. I once flooded someone's house.
Did you blame it on them, saying it was their problem? Oh, it was a problem with the housemate.
I've been to factory now.
You've always got to go one better, haven't you, Tom?
There's always got to be one that goes one better, yeah.
Right, so I'm water.
And it makes
Tuggy's-
local newspaper.
I'm water. Tuggy's fire. Who's ice? We can be Captain Planet here. We can-
I nearly burnt a woods down.
That's got to be Jane, hasn't it?
We don't really want to incriminate ourselves.
Now, in my defence, I hadn't long started, and it wasn't technically my fault. I was
Technically.
working in someone's house and they had to move the washing machine, and every washing machine's got a tap on the back which shuts the water off. So I shut that off, undid the hose, and it didn't shut off. Couldn't find the stop tap. So I told the lad who was with me, who also would, I think it was his first week, just to run around the house, I ran around the house and turned every cold tap on to reduce the pressure so we could then manage it easier. That was fine, did that. We found the stop tap, turned the water off, sorted it all out, got the problem solved, not a problem. Before I turned the water on, I told him then to go round and turn all the taps back off again so we could turn the mains back on. He didn't know there was an ensuite.
Oh no!
And by some horrific luck, the sink was blocked in the ensuite.
Oh no!
So we turned the water back on, as fine, went outside, carried on working, doing everything we needed to do, came back in about 4 o'clock, just water pissing through the ceiling, the lounge flooded, the whole downstairs flooded.
More work.
Shit. That's what we play public liability insurance for.
What did the customer say is what I want to know.
Oh, they weren't happy.
I can imagine.
They kicked up they kicked up a massive stink they claimed for frigging everything. They claimed their piano had been ruined and all that. There wasn't even that much water. But
That
yeah,
was at their parents' house. But
yeah, they played the game, which obviously people do.
Everyone would in that situation, to be fair.
Oh, I just missed a birdie, bitch.
Yeah, years ago, my girlfriend at the time, her house got broken into. Oh, the things the things we claimed for on that, I tell you.
Did they ever exist?
It was just they
brand new
broke into the
Mercedes on the
house.
drive. They got that as well.
Running machine and
Brand new iPad, even though it was at my house, but we'll gloss over that.
Oh my!
Where are you playing, Tug?
I'm doing my second round.
Oh, how are you getting on?
1 over on 13th. Oh, pretty shit.
I've never played a game of PGA.
Mum's laptop suddenly stopped working one day, so it mysteriously got a pan of pasta water poured over it. Whilst Mum was cooking whilst looking at a recipe. Was she fuck? It'd been down the stairs 3 times and still worked, so it was like, oh no, what are we going to do next? Pour
Throwing
starter water over it, that killed it.
I've not played a game of PGA for about 7 years.
You've got to play on amateur. Don't play on beginner mode.
I've never played it until I got this.
I haven't played a PGA game since the Mega Drive.
Wow.
Until today, Chris.
I'm downloading it now.
Good man.
Everybody wants to join the society. If you just go to societies and search Evo Sim Racing, you'll find us all in there.
Yes, I can get a new set of irons. And some clothes.
Oh, nice, mate.
This is just
Have
like
you got
real
enough?
golf.
Oh, you've done the
Everything I hit slices.
Oh no!
Talking of the society, I think what I've just done would be illegal in some states in America. I just had an absolute abortion of a fucking second round.
Oh,
Is it not gone well?
Yeah.
The second round's tricky with that wind picking up, isn't it? It's really tough.
I could
You
not.
really had a howler.
I was
Yeah,
bogeying,
I was
bogeying.
annoyed though. I had an angry round. It was not a good idea.
Very
I've done the bunker in every opportunity.
That's not the first time it's done that.
Not even as sorry.
What happened, Tug?
Tuggy was baked.
Because it is very slow when I go it in middle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never hit perfect so many times on my 2 rounds. I finally got my swing speed right. Just kept nailing it. but I tightened up. I knew I was doing really well with 3 holes to go, and I just tightened. I was so nervous. the par 3 16th, I put it straight in the water off the tee.
Legs were shaking, the keyboard started moving, everything.
So I did the last 3 holes in 1 over par.
I just fucking. By the end of it, I was just like, swing, 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 just fucking get this thing over.
Oh wow,
Just
Alex,
finish.
that was a 76 shot second round.
I was pretty. I reckon I was pretty close to that, Alex.
you were 75, Ricky.
God, don't fucking replay that. I missed. I don't want to see that.
Are you in it yet, Jane? By the way.
No, I haven't got my the support thing is still open. If I haven't heard by tomorrow morning, I'm going to say forget this. Please refund me, and I'm going to buy it for $20 on Steam because it's now 75% off.
Right. Okay. I think the version that Jeff bought, at full price, is the better version anyway. To be honest, it's the easy one.
I requested a refund as it's now on sale on Steam, so I've messaged them, emailed them requesting a refund.
Right.
This is amazing.
Yeah,
I can
like
stop
I
being
got a message
abused.
at like 10 to midnight last night my time saying, yeah, we've escalated your support to your support request to tier 2. Well, you could have done that right off the hop.
What was your problem with it, Jane? You bought it on Global or something like that, was it?
Bought it, yeah, bought it from the link that Paul sent. Bought the
Right.
global
I'll never do that.
regional key.
You got NBA 2021.
And it said it's locked for your region.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Right,
So,
I've just
and now
Hang on a minute, this is hockey.
NBA.
not recognized.
I've just gone and
That would be a
bought.
big challenge anyway.
I thought I'd just go and buy a new set of irons,
Yeah.
and I thought I'd just do what Jeff did and buy a whole set. I've just spent $1,000 on a 5-iron. I haven't got the fucking set.
You will if you then select another iron to change that one. Then your new set will be in there that you can select for free.
So
I don't get it.
Right, share your screen, Ricky.
Right.
about 4 laps. Ricky.
You'll have a new
That'll
5
make
iron
more
to
sense.
select. You'll have a new 4 iron to select. You'll have a new 3 iron,
Yeah.
and so on.
I'm trying to remember to share a screen, to be honest.
For God's sake,
You
Ricky,
don't
it's
need
right
to.
there on
Screen.
this
Select your
big
screen.
button that says screen.
I can tell why you can't find the irons now.
I feel like
It's
I'm
funny
entering,
because it's not me tonight.
I feel like I'm
It's
entering
clear.
the tuggy realm.
It's gonna be cleaning simulator.
Right then. Let me have a look.
It's a plug-in iron.
Right. So that's all.
It's got a fucking kettle.
That
Yeah.
one. If you bought that,
It's got a
I
cuddly toy.
don't really know. To
so
be
if
honest,
you go up, Ricky, you see where it says 6 iron? See the 6 iron?
there.
Yeah, click on that.
Top
Right.
left.
If you then click on the top left,
That is your new iron.
right, and choose 6 iron,
Look at that. You've got 6
Oh.
iron, Ricky.
and now you can do that with all of them.
Oh,
You can do it with the woods as well.
It's a shame it doesn't just do it though, isn't it? Really.
Yeah,
Can't
yeah.
I just
I'm still confused.
7.
7.
No, 7. For God's sake.
Who wants to round of golf?
I'll go for a round of golf.
I don't really know
Yeah,
what
I'll
I'm doing.
go for that.
I've completely
Go up,
forgotten.
You in
up,
this
up to the
state,
top.
yes.
Fucking hell.
8.
Who's racing at the moment?
That one,
Uh,
9
Richard.
iron.
9, yeah. Now I play with a 4 iron in. Oh, I play with a 4 iron instead of the hybrid, but that's up to you.
Why are they called
Yes,
irons?
Because they're made out of
Metal.
iron. They're made of metal. They're
Oh,
not made of
okay.
iron.
I
But
was thinking like steam
You
enclosed.
probably were made out of iron.
they were, yeah, originally. The woods were made out of wood. Woods are now made out of well, not metal, but composite. These
Drivers
days.
were made out of drivers.
Yeah, if you press R1, Ricky, you press R1 and go across to irons.
Putters were made out of putty.
Putty.
Oh, yeah.
Now you can select a 4 iron instead of your hybrid.
Ah, brilliant, brilliant.
I'm watching what you're doing on the screen, and I've got no idea what you're doing.
Chris, nor do I, mate.
Don't worry, neither does Ricky. Yeah.
Now that set of irons might not come with, or only come with 2 wedges, so you'll need to do different wedges for the others.
Obviously.
Oh, you've spent money and you've got to spend some more now, Ricky. Get some more wedges.
How'd you
Oh,
get
yeah.
1,000? How'd you get 1,000 squids, Ricky?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
That's
Wobbly
17th.
was
Is there a little
Killed me.
voucher?
Yeah, Wobbly Wazzer is Ricky's name.
How'd you
Yeah,
stop
it's your
sharing?
bank statement looking a little bit criminal.
How'd you stop?
Ricky's going to be the laughing stock of his fucking local course where he says, yeah, I just bought a new set of fucking irons. And it actually cost me real money.
Yeah.
That was like earlier when fucking Mark couldn't get his 100 coins to enter the
Oh god,
into the
yeah.
event. He was like, "Oh, it's only $3.99 for 500. I might just buy some."
Did he do that in the end?
No, I think he did did a few more rounds and got given some.
So it's Mark in it
54
now as well,
holes
then?
and got no credit.
Which one?
Mark Pendlebury.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
Yeah, he's White
Royal
Spider.
Highness, yeah.
He's currently second this week. Alex, unfortunately, you are bringing up the rear.
Yeah, yeah. And by the way, with the 2 rounds, is it cumulative sort of like thing? Because I couldn't even fucking work out what the hell was going on. With
Yeah,
the
no,
sequence
it's for 2 rounds. It's cumulative.
Right, okay. Right. Oh, never mind. I'm just taking my natural place.
Finish one under.
I think it's,
Oh, that'll do you, mate.
I got a bogey on 17th and all.
you might be getting.
Ah, that
yeah,
sucks.
yeah, he's going
Actually,
for it.
actually out of his nose.
Yeah.
You know what, Tuggy? You're the only person. Oh no, it was you and Drew are the only people who've done a better second round than first round. It's your first round that screwed you there, Tug.
That must be because I did it last
I was going
night.
to say yeah, but could be. We might know the reason why for that.
Are you doing 3 more laps, or will it be 3 more before you pay?
He's at 3.2 at the top of the hill for the source. So I don't think he's got
Laps
enough
or gallons?
laps. And I think when Paul was at 3.2 at the bottom of Eau Rouge for laps, he ran out as he was in the pit.
Yep.
So
so
I
he's
think
gonna have to
he
do 2
will
more.
have to come in for 2.
Make sure you're not flat on the full throttle on the limiter. That uses up like full fuel.
Yeah, that's probably what happened to Paul.
But is it worth the risk? Probably not.
Yeah. I think we had about half a litre left when we got in our box. We cut it a little bit fine.
Richie's having a good stint, actually, especially considering how we're all just pissing about.
Oh, I don't know how he is still going.
He's just tuned us out now.
Well, I had turned my sim volume all the way up so I can hear most of you.
It's fair.
So you could.
That's probably wise.
Right, it's coming for a round of golf, and if so, do we want to go into the off-topic gaming chat so we're not disturbing the guys racing?
Yeah, I'm up for that.
That is probably wise.
Are you there?
See you, chaps.
Yeah, we're back after the round, so we're just on talking over you when you're trying to concentrate.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
fine.
it's the sensible
Cheers.
thing to do.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Have fun, mate.
Yeah, good luck. We're back on soon, anyway, I would have thought.
Yeah, cool.
See you in a bit.
In a bit.
And I'm going to go and have a sit downstairs for a bit in comfy chair for my stint. So I'll be back in an hour or so.
Okay.
Right.
So, 1 lap? Does that mean this is his last lap? Is that
Yeah.
Yeah. He may make it, but I don't think it's worth the
unless
risk at
you're
this point.
planning on heavy fuel saving this lap, then
I am
this is it.
planning on saving a little.
Um,
I have been saving a little last lap as well.
well, I think it just went 2.2 at the top of Eau Rouge.
I think
so
he could make it.
I reckon I
if
got enough.
If you're gonna,
I do a
if you're
bit
saving
extra.
this lap, you think you can do it. We'll see as you're coming round Blanchimont where you're at.
Yeah. If you've got more than
Um,
what are we going to say?
But just remember what he said about going in the pits, not having the throttle full the way down because it registers as full
Yeah.
power
Yeah.
or full fuel.
So what are we going to say if he's above what 1.3?
I'd say almost 1.4.
You've got to get rounds the source and that stuff, hasn't he? So.
That's true.
I'm surprised
You
that
had a
wasn't
really
an
good
off
run
track.
there, Richie.
Well, he's got another stint on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it could all go shit up soon for the next part. That's what you said.
Kurt's dream team have a penalty.
Who?
One of the teams we're fighting with. They have
Oh
a
yeah,
penalty.
the Audi.
Yes, they have a penalty currently.
Good.
Thanks, mate.
Okay, so you're at 1.5. 1.5 laps, so...
Yeah, I'm going.
Makes sense.
You might have to lift a bit around it as
Yeah,
well.
that's fine.
Far behind's a lap down anyway.
Yeah, I was hoping to get those guys out. I was gonna ask them, but I was just like, oh, I'm too busy concentrating. Yeah.
Oh man, if it was busy, then stay in the future because they don't know otherwise.
Well, luckily I haven't had much traffic, as that's why I appreciate it most of the time. Is right, you got about 3 cars coming up. They're all faster. Dot dot dot.
Tell us to shut up next time.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Like I say, it wasn't that busy, so I was able to just get my head down and crank the volume up. Like,
It's been quite noisy.
So I'm in about an hour, aren't I?
Funny, but noisy for you.
Now the question is, do I restart my PC before I get in the car to make sure it doesn't crash?
is it likely to crash?
Well, it's crashed once today already, so...
Was it during tabbing or anything like that that made it crash earlier?
No. It just decided to crash. Although I haven't had any lag spikes since I restarted. And I was having lag spikes before.
Sometimes
You
isn't
might be
it?
okay then.
Isn't there like a the processor bit that when the task manager if you didn't have it set, it doesn't restart every time you turn it on, and then
true.
it starts to. I don't know technical of that stuff, but Jamie or someone said to me a while back.
Oh, you mean quick startup?
Yeah, and it just keeps counting on the time if you haven't adjusted it, so it starts every time. That might cause you issues.
Yeah.
Coming in.
Okay.
Just check
Coming
the
up.
tires.
Okay.
Yeah, could somebody do that, please?
Good job getting the extra lap, though.
Yeah.
The
Is
tires
someone-
are currently on.
It doesn't
I'm
tell you
hoping I
till
can
you
turn them
stop,
off and
does
just
it?
keep going. What's the tires
Do you
look
want them?
like?
Do you want them off for now, or?
Yeah, turn them off and I'll tell you lowest percentage as he pulls into his box.
Like, do you just have to
Essentially,
shower
if I've
us?
got more than 2 below 75%, change them.
Right, I will let you know.
It'll be the top. It'll be the front ones that'll
Yeah.
be lower. At 3%, you keep
Yeah,
your tires
leave
are
them
off.
on. Leave them off. Leave them off. Leave them on.
Don't swap
keep the
them.
tires. Keep the tires.
They're ticked off.
Your
so you're not having
your lowest is 84%.
Well done.
So you could easily get a second stint out of that. Oh no, sorry, 83% even. Sorry. On the inside edge of your left front.
any. You used up 17%.
Awesome stint.
And I felt like I was pushing it quite hard at the beginning as well.
You're quick too, so
Yeah, you had some good lap times in there.
Shot
You should
myself and
change
out
him
the
next time,
throttle
then.
because I didn't know if the pit limiter was on or not then.
Oh.
I was like, oh, nope, nope, it's flashing. There we go, that'll do.
Okay, 49.
I'd say that's put us back on target because he extended by a lap.
So do another stint after this because you haven't worn your tyres down enough. Keep them off again.
Okay, I'm gonna go pour myself a glass of wine. I will be back.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah!
Do I get...
If I could pass it across the pond, I totally would.
I don't like wine, sorry. Take a Guinness.
That I don't have. I have... No, I've got some schnapps.
Which flavour?
Um,
Apple?
I think it's a... what the hell do you call it in English?
Peach?
Elderflower. It's a sweet one. It's a sweet one. It's like Saint Germain. It's similar to Saint Germain. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back.
I need to know if she's tried dandelion and burdock.
Oh.
I need to know if she's...
You'll have to ask.
I need to know if she's tried it.
It'll be unusual if she has.
It will, and I'm going to tell her she needs to try it if she hasn't, because it's so good.
Well, she likes flowery stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
My hot boy, boys! Ooh. My face has been dripping.
You're not used to it.
Oh, I haven't done enduro races in a long time.
Well, you're doing a fantastic job.
But what an endurance race to come in on, Spa.
Vicky, are you going to join us for Le Mans?
Still the same driver in the car ahead.
They haven't pitted yet, have they? Or have they?
No,
they were a couple of laps after us, I think.
251 he went, he got in the car.
He's got to pit soon then, hasn't he?
51, 2,
Which one?
3, 4, 5. He's got about 3 laps, I think. Jake's at car number 516.
Is currently on a 23 lap stint. So yeah, a couple laps.
And he has just set a blistering lap time.
Yeah, he's going to be nice on lights now.
He just set a 2:18.4.
Yep.
Ooh, off tracks. First one in a while.
Yeah.
I'm expecting to get a penalty in this other stint with a couple of off tracks.
What now?
Well, don't aim for them.
No, I'm not aiming for it, but
You expect to collect them along the way?
I can just see it happening.
Yeah, it's frustrating when you get them because you're like, because often it's just that tiny little bit over, and it's like,
Especially on this.
if I just did something a little bit different, and it's just like, oh, it's too late
Yeah.
then. You've already done it.
You know when you drive in, do you aim to go over the curbs at all, or do you just aim to keep it within the lines?
Which
Depends what
ones?
corners.
The fast
All of
ones,
them.
or are you talking about the?
Pretty much all of them.
Um,
Because what I tend to do, I aim to keep it within the line or everywhere. I
No,
look
I
at it
think
as
so.
if you go over the white line, that's an X.
Well, it's all 4 wheels over the white line.
On some of these, on a lot of these corners, it's not.
It's only it's half the car. Shoot, you're right. I'm thinking
So
of
what
one.
I aim to do is keep the whole car within the line.
Yep.
And then if you do go over a bit, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fair.
I collected most of mine on the bus stop trying to, I think probably putting my foot down too early and going over too wide on the exit. Over
I
that
don't know
green
which one the
stuff.
bus stop is.
The last chicane.
Yeah.
Before the start finish.
Before the pit entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go wide there and go over it, and that's where I've been getting most of mine. I'll sort it out for next time. It's hard to adjust yourself when you're doing it. You just keep making the same mistakes.
Right, I think I'm gonna come off so I can get my head down a bit from that next stint. We'll be up to that.
Okay.
3-ish. Just in case.
You are, yeah, that's, yeah, 5:47 your time. You should
Yeah.
be fine, yeah.
Yeah, so like I said, I'll be up about 3 just in case
Something's
Richie
happened.
needs me out.
I will probably be in bed by then.
Normally I would be, but
He agreed to do nighttime stints.
I don't mind.
That's fair.
I've got an extra monster or two and some other snacks that can keep me going, so.
Well, what did I join you at 4:30, 5 o'clock this morning?
Oh.
So I'll probably get to about 8 or 9 o'clock tonight.
I
Ended a
am
bit too
gonna
early then and nearly messed up.
I am going to restart my PC because my sim just crashed.
Okay.
Okay then.
Alright, I'll wait till Axel gets back then.
So,
That